What's up, VOD watchers here? If we have any VOD watchers in the chat, make sure to put... Oh, wait, you can't. It's not live anymore, but, like, that'd be kind of funny, though. We're gonna do one of these good old-fashioned classic, not running the pre-stream thing, which I keep thinking to make, like, a new intro screen for it. I keep forgetting though, man. That's a lot. That's a lot to remember. Also, I have a good idea in my head. I just need to like put it on paper. My problem is I'm an ideas guy, like thinking of stuff. When it comes to actually executing on it, it's like, woo! It's nowhere to be found. That gumption's completely gone. Sam's here. Congrats on being the first one in. Bing. Try something new today. Every once in a while I like to switch it up. So I figured maybe I just won't do like the starting student screen, you know. Nine-tailed chair. Whenever I'm not here, just delegate the chair. Chair's a hard bitch. He can handle it. How are you today, Bing? I am still waking up. Like a delicious nap, and my world has been flipped upside down. So I am currently in recovery. Also, I will give you a warning. Now, one of the things that's sort of a benefit of having the starting student screen is that by the time the starting student screen is over, all early ads have run already. So there's a chance you might get thrown into some ads in a second. Just giving you a heads up. What's up, Tunnels? You tunneling about today? Doing some tunnel-related shenanigans? That's pretty based, man. Happy birthday, by the way. I think it's past at this point, but you know, happy birthday to you nonetheless. We should turn, like, should turn 11? 12? Hell of a year. Just noticed there was an intro screen. Yeah, I decided to just blaze past it this time. So I need to be a little sadder. Today's an apology stream. Today's gonna be a very sad stream. Apologize stream. Because I lied. Not necessarily intentionally, but it was a lie nonetheless. I'm now gonna be cast down in history as one of the streamers that committed the biggest taboos. The ones that makes everyone cringe when they see it on Twitter. I lied. I did an untruth. And now I must atone for my sins. I'm just gonna do my thing in the... What's up, Dinosaur? How you doing today, Dino Jackot? Did you have a good week? Doing anything fun? This does feel a little clickbaity, though. I've never been a huge fan of clickbait, just because I find it to be like it just raises soft expectations that don't really need to be raised. But it's it can be kind of fun to tease every once in a while. Every once in a while, yeah, you go, maybe like you take a step over the line, you know. Some people live on the other side of the line, and it's just like, no, you need to come back. Come back down to earth, you not grounded son of a bitch. That's some good water. That's some really good water right there. I'm drivable now. You're right, I am better. What is that, 16? Oh, congrats. You can now start doing driver's ed. That's pretty fun. Listen, people love driving. I don't like it because whenever I'm in a car, I just want to do bumper cars, and that's illegal, unfortunately. But at this point, I think I've spent more time doing bumper cars than driving. So I'm just like, want to go like, and just like start hitting people head on. However, once again, unfortunately, illegal. But you know what, a man can dream. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Lieutenant? I never said I was gonna play Helldivers too. I'm not a huge impromptu kind of guy, unless if I have something in my head already set to do, Wayne. It's hard to get me to convince me otherwise and not to do something else. But thanks for the invite. I mean, I'm sure I think you're playing with Cub, right? The Cub brought you onto stream and you guys are playing together. Awesome, dude. awesome sauce. I love that for you too. Listen, Helldivers 2 is a great game. I also love how much shit they're adding to it. Really keeping the pizzazz alive. As a way to, I was going to start something today, but I kind of have an upset stomach, so I'm not gonna do it today. But I figured we'll bring this back in some capacity because I still have this lying around. However, I'll start that next session, I think, or the next time we do Lies of P. I just can't do it today. I thought about doing something with this. I can't do it today. I took a nap that sent me to the 5th dimension. It's been a long day. I'm tired. I can't eat bugs right now. We'll bring that back. We'll bring that back in the next few days. Took my cat to the vet and found he has asthma. I'm sorry. Cat asthma. So do you have to get a cat inhaler for that? Dinosaurus Rex? Do you have to go... Oh shit! Levi! I think I just saw you doing some stuff. Let's let me amp the excitement up. I'm sort of working with I'm at like a 2 out of 10. But for you, bro, I can at least put it up to a 3 out of 10. Guys, thank you for this raid, Levi. Holy shit! Let's let that bass drop and then. Dude, appreciate it, Levi. Thank you. What's up, Raiders? My name is Nine-Tailed Sam. I'm a variety streamer right now. I'm sort of currently in my I hate myself arc. So I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls and Soulsborne games. We're starting a new one today, which may or may not be the one that Levi was playing, but that's a spoiler. Have to stay tuned for that one. How's it going, Levi? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Wait, sorry, I already know. How was it? How were the games? Levi, Athen, VTs. Give you a nice, delicious... I have to wait a few seconds for giving a shout. They just gave someone a shout like 10 seconds ago. Boom. There we go. Guys, make sure to give Levi a follow. You guys know him. You guys know love him. Also, thank you, Levi. I'm not sure why the notifications didn't come up, but thank you for the subscription. It's year 3 nonetheless, too. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Namaste. Very grateful. Also, we'll throw some lo-fi on, I think, while we introduction here. So I lied, actually. I didn't mean to lie, but I lied nonetheless. I was a lying sack of shit, and I didn't even mean to, which is why it hurts so bad. I was saying over and over how for our Lies of P playthrough, I thought it would be fun to do crowd control, which is a way for people who are watching to influence the going-ons of the game in real time. Things such as making your weapon disappear, or making your health go up and down. However, I think I got confused when I was doing my research. You can do that for Elden Ring, and you can do that for Dark Souls 3. And somewhere along the way, I got it in my head that I could also do that for Lies of P. You cannot. You actually can't. And I was greatly disappointed in myself for not double checking, and I'm not really sure where the misconception arose from, but it did nonetheless. So there will be none of that, unfortunately, for this playthrough, but I'm still very looking forward to doing some Lies of P. And I guess I sort of have a conundrum in my hand, Mr. Levi. I'm not sure how far you are into this series, but it'd be kind of amusing if I could catch up to you and finish before you could, given that we both started at different times. However, I don't want to, you know, toot my horn that much, because this just going to be embarrassing for me if I talk a big game and I can't act on it, huh? Let's see. I do have to get my kitty. How does that work for cats, Dino? Is it the same thing as a human? You go, where you have to like puff it and get, like, how can you make a cat breathe medicine? With a human, at least, like, you know what you're breathing in. You gotta go to make the medicine go into your chest diaphragm place, but a cat doesn't know any better, you know? A cat's just gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna, like, slap you. Like, this is uncool. Get this shit on my face. Gotcha. By the way, Levi, if you need to do any post-stream cooldown, completely understand. You probably had a long day of working on your feet, and then you were on your butt streaming, and you're probably kind of tired, so I completely understand. The asthma medicine has been taking, really, isn't it? It's supposed to affect my asthma positively long-term, but lately it's been making breathing harder, and I keep having headaches because of that. Oh, that's probably that asbestos based asthma form I've heard about. You probably don't want to take that one. Gonna steer away from the asbestos-based asthma. Hope you can get that worked on, or I guess maybe get a better formula. I didn't realize there's multiple formulas to asthma. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, followers, viewers, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel. I'm not sure if that English is well. Chat panel. Everything is in your hands. Each member of custom settings. Go to start. Why, you didn't even finish the message? Like, that's cool and all, but you didn't even give me, like, the place to go to. What if I was interested? You know, what if I was, like, on the edge here. I was desperate. I'm like, I need a view. I don't want that many. I just want one. I want one view, specifically. First of all, how much would that cost? And, like, where would I go to find out more? There's nothing there. This whole big promise and premise, and I can't even act on it. I can't even act on my inner urges. The only thing I can do at this point is, unfortunately, ban. Oh, thank you, Baron. You beat me to it by like 10 seconds. I was sort of poking fun at them. I just realized, Baron, that those messages don't even contain the full website. They're so busy trying to fit in as much information into this small package as possible that they don't even give it to you, you know? It's like, I don't know where to go. Stupid. I agree to do it for free? Oh, the one view. Oh, thank you, Dino. You truly are a humble soul. That's why you're inner counsel, you know? Inner counsel in heart and soul. My first ban? That's not your first ban. You've definitely banned before. I've seen it. I've seen it in you, bro. You got that dog in you. So you just put a mask over the cat's face and it will, I guess at that point you're just like sort of like like breathe, bitch. I suppose. Can't run away from this stuff. Yeah, very fair. Does anyone here own birds? Any bird owners here? I got sucked down a rabbit hole today for quite a few minutes. I would even go as far to say as hours. That's how many minutes it was. And I forget what kind of bird that is. I think it's like a cockatoo. Man, you can really get some smart, intelligent pet birds these days. Like that they, you know, they speak to you and stuff like that, and they like hugs and stuff. Like, it's kind of wholesome. Though I don't know if that's just the result of really good training, or like there's just certain bird species that are like that. Like once they get sort of, you know, brought up in a human household, they're just like, bro, I just like want to hug you all the time. Which is truly something that you'd like in an animal pet friend, family member. You know, who doesn't like a good huggle and cuddle with their furry friends? I mean, you're the best, Dinah. I've never heard of a dino wearing a jacket, and then I met you, and then my life was complete. A dinosaur in a jacket. Imagine a dinosaur in a trench coat. Though trench coats, I think trench coats get a really bad rap, because the problem is when people see trench coats, they instantly probably think flashing and dick, which is a shame because you can get there's some really cool looking trench coats out there, or I think like dusters, like a duster coat. Like these can be kind of cool. However, like I guarantee you that if you saw someone outside wearing this, your instant thought is, oh my god, I'm gonna get flashed. Which is such a shame, honestly, that society has fallen this far in terms of our fashion tastes to shoo out the old-fashioned classics. Like, look at just think of the rain protection on this. Not a single drop is getting through. Not without a fight. Dino is a sweetheart. My first thought with trench coat is I'm gonna get murdered, and oh my god, they're gonna flash me. Oh, you're gonna get murdered? I mean, on the grand scheme of things, I feel like getting flashed is worse than getting murdered. Because at least when you get murdered, it's like, at least there's no more thoughts. There's no more bad thoughts. But with flash, it's like, god damn, I gotta live with this? Fuck. Damn it. Now I have to go every day forward with the idea of that wrinkled shrivel. Yeah, you know, you'd get the thought. Unless you just blot out of your mind. Yeah, I know some people are good at like compartmentalizing. Like, I didn't realize that I was good at this until. Did I tell you guys about the story like happened like 2-3 weeks ago where some crackhead like gave me a kiss at the train station? What a weird moment. I don't know what I was thinking, but it was a rainy day out, right? And I'm walking. I just got off the train. I got my umbrella in my hand, And, you know, the thing about umbrellas is that they protect a certain circumference of area around you. It's very neat. Did I tell this story? Yeah, and like I mentioned that she came up to me really close. I'm like, she tried to get into my umbrella and talk to me, like, what's going on? And then she spoke for a few, we exchanged a few words, and then I was like, okay, I'm trying to leave here, like, bye. Because her first question to me was, are you married? Which should have been a red alarm. That should have been a red alert. And then she looked like she's going for a hug. I'm like, what's going on here? I just sort of was like staring at her. And she like leaned up and gave me a kiss on the cheek. I'm just like, oh my god, I don't know what just happened. Sir, I've been assaulted. I have been assaulted in public. This is terrible. And I just walked away. And then I spent the rest of the journey going home, reaching up on top of the umbrella because it was raining, trying to get as much water off as possible and just rubbing it because she was smoking. And then I could just like, I could smell the lingering like status. It was like a passive debuff of the cigarette kiss on my cheek, just sort of like going into my nose. I'm like, this is terrible. So, you know, that's honestly a lesson learned on me, you know. So yeah, technically, under the legal definition, I was sexually assaulted. It's just terrible. I was walking home, my own business, and before I knew it, I got a smooch on the cheek that was not wanted. Terrible. There was no consent. She circumnavigated my consent and just, I mean, fucking, you should have just seen her. It was wild. She was walking around like Jack Sparrow. So, and you know, I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, I was like, I gotta be less nice, because when she's like, hey, I shouldn't have been like, hey, what's up? I shouldn't have stopped. I should just kept walking. Nothing good could have come of that conversation. There was like 100 ways that conversation could have gone. 99 of them were bad. One of them was good, that was a situation where I just kept on walking. I guess gotta be ruder, I suppose. Gotta be less considerate of people's feelings. I'll teach you not to do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking, you know, like, it's like, you know, when you have like the argument with your friend, or, you know, someone in school, and you go back and like go over it in your head in the shower. You know what I mean? And you're like, what you should have done. And I'm like, there's like a reality where would I knock her clock off or something like that? That doesn't work well for anybody, because I doubt that's gonna be looked favorably upon. It's like, wow, you just knocked out a 65-year-old woman. I guess I could have pushed her. I don't know. Maybe she would have been did Trip Become Human, and I would have pushed her. She would have tripped and cracked out on the pavement, and then now I'm also a wanted man. I mean, it sucks for me, but at least, you know, it's over and done with, I suppose. You look more like me, Sam, but yeah, I have to chill my heart a little bit, right? I need to be colder. You ever recall the Jack Sparrow? Yeah, you just have to see it. It was just like the sort of like rubber skeleton energy. It's just like, wow, you're like a human slinky. This is amazing. What a talent. Oh my god, no, she's in my face. We're all black and look apathetic. I do wear all... The thing is, I feel like I look apathetic. Like, I have the worst resting bitch face. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I do not look approachable. And she still saw that. She's like, yeah. Wow, that's some ambition at that point. Should I be commended to see all that? Because, like, I wear, like, my big coat. I usually have my headphones in, walking straight ahead. So if no one talks to me, I just, like, approach me. Fuck. Show my resting bitch face. I feel like I always have a slight scowl most of the time, and it's not because I'm mad, it's because I'm deep in thought. Because like when I think, I like furrow. So a lot of the time I'm probably like this when I walk around, like slightly furrowed brow as I'm contemplating something stupid probably. So I mean, I could maybe just think too highly of how I look, but I feel like I usually have a slight scowl as I'm furrowed over here. But maybe not. Maybe I look cute as shit. Maybe I need to stop. I should purposely give myself like a scar across my eye, just so people don't approach me anymore, you know? Like, that's pretty hard, right? If you saw someone with a scar over their eye, you'd probably be like, fuck, man, that person's scary. But I'm not sure how far lengths I'm willing to go for, you know, people not approaching me. I think I need to work on my verbal cues, which is no. I need to do that more. Too damn kind, man. You ask me for directions? Damn it. Under normal circumstances, I'd be like, oh my god, thank you so much. But now I'm like, you don't mean that, do you? You wouldn't actually ask me for directions, would you? Fuck. God damn it, I'm doing something wrong. Did video games make scars look cool? Learn sign language. There's only one sign language that I know. Yeah, that's the one that I need. Sign language is cool. I wonder if sign language ranks easier or harder in terms of languages to learn, because you don't do it with your tongue, it's with your hands. And I wonder if that's like that makes it either more or less difficult. It's pretty easy in sign I'm deaf. How do you sign it? Well, I guess I shouldn't ask that. It's hard to convey over chat. How do you sign I'm deaf in sign language? How to sign... I'm gonna put the lo-fi back on because now we're doing professional development at this point. How to sign I'm deaf. Touch your finger on your cheek near your ear, then move your finger in a small arch and touch it near the mouth. Well, that's not easy at all. Shit. You're talking to language enthusiasts? Oh yeah, you know like 8 languages, right? I think I remember, you know Russian, Dragon, Elvish, Dwarvish, Human, Common, right? You also speak Deep, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking in Dungeons and Dragons terms. That's on me, my bad. How does science say deaf in sign language? She's doing like this motion. I'm scared. I guess the thing is, I don't know, is it important that her thumb is sticking out? Because I'm not sure how many moving parts there are in sign language. I would imagine like every finger placement counts here. It's not like this might not be the same as like this, you know? Interesting. Well, I do know that sign language is, from my scenes, very interpretive. So like there's a lot of things that you do in sign language that actually somewhat roughly translates physically to whatever activity it's mentioning, you know what I mean? So you could say, so like I'm not surprised, or maybe I'm somewhat surprised that deaf isn't just like no speak. The thing is, I feel like in order to even pick up on this, you'd have to already be like intelligent, if that makes sense. I'm not sure, like, not to be hitting low here. I'm not sure if your average train station crack kid's already working with a full deck. You know what I mean? Like if I saw someone doing like this, I would assume they just had a scratch on their cheek and did it in a weird way. Like if I, if I didn't already know that they knew sign language in advance. You know what I mean? Like, this. Like they probably are gonna. I'm gonna be honest, 9 people out of 10 are gonna assume, oh, they're just like scratching their face or something, right? Because this to this, kind of. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. That's pretty cool though. I think if I was a billionaire with too much time. Oh, have a good night, Bing. You take it easy. If I was a rich billionaire, millionaire, trillionaire, and I had too much time on my hands, this is probably something that I would dedicate myself to learning. Like, do you ever have that conversation with yourself? Like, if I was a bigillionaire, I had cash for days, wasn't even an issue. I could do whatever I want when I want. What do you think you would dedicate yourself to? I'll tell you what I would do. I probably would spend, if like, let's say tomorrow I won the lottery, boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom. I put the 19-digit number in there, and dring, 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 and we're rolling in gazillas. I think I would just sleep for 3 weeks. Like, why? What's the rush? What's going on? Like, I don't need to spend right now. I'll just pick. Okay, go into my place of work. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, I'm done. But thank you for everything. Not even a 2-week notice, because fuck you. Just leave. Take 3 weeks just to try to fix whatever's left of the mental health. Just sleep and watch every TV show I've ever wanted to watch or catch up on, just in 1 3-week period, and then we can make a game plan decision. Then at that point I'd be like, moving to Oregon or something stupid. Moving to Arkansas. 13? Oh, awesome. You can just carry a paper with you that says you're deaf. Gotcha. Oh, well, you said bed. So I thought you were indicating to me, I thought you were, pulling a, like, what's his name, Toby from The Office? Why use many word when few word do trick, right? I thought you were just, going, bed. Now I'm like, okay. Have a good night. Every time I do, I just learn a new language. Oh, well, that'd be cool. I mean, I guess if you were a gazillionaire, a billionaire, and you had infinite funds on hand, you'd be the one to just max out your language stat, right? You're like, yes, I know 25 languages. Which means, because you know more than 2 languages, that affords you a pretty funny opportunity where you can mess with somebody. You could start a sentence in one. You could start a sentence in one language, and then as you go through it, depending on when it works, because I do know that language, like has gender, so it might be a little difficult with some, pronunciations or some, series of words. But you could, hop from language to language to language to language as you proceed through that sentence. That way, if the person in front of you didn't know any of them, they'd just be like, probably their head would explode, and then you'd be wanted for murder. What's up, monkey boy? Yeah, Levi was nice enough to come in here. He slapped me on the back. How you doing, monkey? Heard you guys were playing some Lies of P. Levi said he's almost done with the game, and he feels like it's super easy. Right now, we're looking at deafness, which is kind of cool. Just announcing I'm in bed. Oh, that does sound nice. I honestly had to have a game time decision before I started here today, Bang, where I'm like, I should maybe just go to bed. Like, nothing's stopping me. Like, I'm an adult. What if I just canceled Strom and just went to bed instead? Then everybody's like, no, I could sleep tonight. I could always sleep when I'm dead. There's no rush for it. Different pronouns for different languages. That's what makes English so weird, right? Is the fact that our language isn't really that gendered. It's just sort of all over the place. So going from a gendered language to English is like, I don't know, going from like rocket science to I break rocks apart with other rocks. No, that's my job. It's fun. Reject sleep. I actually used to do that a lot early on. Well, maybe not necessarily on purpose, but I would get home from work. This is like a year and a half ago. So when I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight, I would come home from work, and being the well-adjusted adult that I am, I would sleep for 3 hours. Not necessarily on purpose. I would set my alarm for like, 6:30, 6:40, and then I would die, and then wake up dead. Hey, Andy. Oh, yeah, Monkey came in. What's up, Monkey? Oh, thanks a lot, Cub. I appreciate it. I think Cub is streaming right now, so you guys want to see some Helldivers, too, You think I'm boring, then, by all means, go hang out with the Cubba Rub. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep tonight. Also have some other good news. Your boy, I put in a form at work, which is great. I was submitting for something, and I got approved for a work from home schedule. Very excited about that, which means I'm going to be able to finish work at 5 and then be done at 5 and not have to spend over an hour commuting back home. At least, several times a week. That doesn't start till next month though, but very excited about that. It's going to be a big comeuppance in my lifestyle. The Cubba Rub. Yeah, Cub I think is doing some Helldivers too with, I almost said Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Sawyer. So, if you guys like that shit, that'd be, by all means, I'm not gonna, be sad. Sounds amazing, yeah. It's funny that I work with some techs, though, whose job is very physical in nature, because they work on computers. They have to work physically with computers, whereas I'm more just, helping with the people that are suffering from computer issues, so I'm more of, like, the social guy. Like, I have my tech knowledge, of course, but I have to be entrusted to actually speak with people who aren't tech literate and explain it to them. And I'm like, I could do this remote. I send emails and, make calls all goddamn day. Of course I could do this remote from right here. Literally right here from this chair right here. I have everything set up. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. And so waking up at 6 to get to work by 8, I'm gonna be able to like, roll out of bed at, 7:55. That's what I did at my previous position. That was fantastic. I mean, I had to go to work, but it was so much closer. I could, just hop out 10 minutes before and just like stumble on down the street like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here on time. A few minutes late. Lucky. I will say that's the one good thing that came out of COVID was the realization that like a lot of positions don't necessarily have to be in person. Like especially if you have like a job that mostly has you, if you have a kind of position where you're mostly in meetings or doing stuff with software, and you don't necessarily have to be like on site, like why not have the option to work remotely? Because I feel like it does wonders for your work-home balance, as well as your like you cut down on costs. You don't have to worry about gas as much. Like you keep less people off the road, like trying to go to work or get home from work, and you know there's 20 million Americans. Sorry, you have 300 million Americans, or whatever the fuck the number is now, trying to get home at the same time. It's like it's horrible, terrible. I mean, I know the time zone differences. I exaggerate a little bit, but this felt like a positive almost that came out of the whole COVID situation. I still see people wear masks though. I think we're at a point where we don't need masks on the day-to-day. However, I do like that people now take their health more seriously. It's like one thing that I always hated in school was when someone would be sick, like very obviously, you know, like they're like snuffling and gruffling. There's like, you know, snaz and schniz like just sort of leaking out of their face. And they would still like show up to work or school. I'm like, what are you doing? You're going to give this to everybody, and now everyone's gonna have to take off, you dick. But now people actually seem to like take off when they're sick these days, or they wear masks when they're sick, and it's like it feels like it's such an obvious step to take, but like no one did it before. Like I remember one time in college, I was feeling under the ill, and I put a mask on, and like my friends like shit on me for it. They're like, "You look stupid." I'm like, like, oh, you know, sorry for trying to, you know, assist the local population here, trying to be, you know, thinking about everyone here. Sorry to be so rude and selfish. It was weird to wear a mask. It does, I will say, I never really liked it. I never really got used to it. Wearing a mask because this was during the height of my, you know, schooling. This is when I was in college. So when COVID first hit, we all got sent home. Like that was like the rest of that semester was just, you were out. However, when we realized that COVID wasn't going away anytime soon, you know, a lot of universities were like, well, we can't just have people continue to go from home. We need some sort of hybrid stuff. So I was back on campus again. And that was when I was, you know, big on the in-person gym that we would go to with my friends. And working out and wearing a mask is horrible. I mean, you don't die from it, I'll be honest with you. It's, you know, it's not gonna kill you. It's just not very pleasant. Also, yes, it would absolutely fog up the glasses as well. I wasn't a fan of that either. Sam, what's up, Dino? Fogs up your glasses. I also found, I'm not sure if I just had sensitive ears, but I also found that the glasses. Schul? Oh, I said school weird. It sounded like something else. It sounded like school in German. That's funny. Like, I'm not sure about anyone else, but I've had sensitive ears, but the little strings on the mask, I felt dug in to my autonomy. So like I would get out of class and sort of have like a borderline rash or like a chafing of sorts behind the ear. Yeah, they did hurt. I mean, some people went. There's actually someone in my place of work who still wears a mask, and I was kind of curious at first. So I'm like, oh, like I don't fault anyone for still wearing a mask if they still have, you know, concerns over COVID. I found out later through a coworker. I didn't even ask. He just sort of volunteered the information that she has a autoimmune deficiency, so she tries to be extra careful. I'm like, that's fair, completely reasonable. That was kind of a meaningless story, but if you're interested, now you know. All right, so I guess we'll get into this. I'm gonna be the best, like, little emo shit ever. It's Schul, and it sounds similar to what you said. I guess I'm just sort of maybe internally German. That's kind of cool, right? In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi? Collindi.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey, this is how like every Zelda game starts, actually. Hey, listen. I'm not sure if anyone here has played Zelda, so we might be a little too young for that.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your
Hey,
help.
listen. I know for certain that Phantom Hourglass started like that. Oh my god. That grip strength be off the charts. So, I'll be a little honest with you. I actually played through a decent amount of this game offline, like 6 months ago. I didn't finish it though. You're probably wondering, why the hell did you start a game and not finish it? I don't really know. Something happened. Something came up and I'm not really sure. I got distracted. However, I found that it was very amusing. I don't know if it was just me, but I felt like the default outfit in this game was like more than enough. Like, I thought this looked really cool. Like the white ruffles, the metal arm, and then whatever these trousers are, I thought this was quite adequate. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if I'm going to be changing that at all. Also, what did you learn? Yeah, what did you learn? I will say, some of the stuff does look pretty good. So, like... Oh, god damn it, that's pretty heat, too. I even want to play the game, like, this is adequate right here. And I have no excuse, I can't say it. You learned something? Ah, damn, that's pretty heat. Ah, shit. Yeah, I wish this was the, you know, the sort of the general acceptable apparel that we would wear. I'm gonna go with this just because you said that. That's the one that I use. No longer now. You can't say you learned something and then not show the class. I have a funny story for you. I used to do that all the time because I was a troll. So sometimes, like, a discussion would be happening, and this was like, I'll be granted, this was like 2nd grade. But occasionally I would, when the teacher was looking for class participation, I would raise my hand with the intent of saying I forgot what my answer was. I think I did it like once per... I didn't time it, I wasn't that smart. It was more like, you know, you do that like, you know, once every few weeks. Not enough to, like, you know, catch the attention of the teacher thinking that I was doing some debauchery, but maybe enough to be like, oh, Sam's forgetful, I guess. Yeah, what a weird... It's kind of funny what kids do sometimes for attention. It makes no sense. Literally raise my hand with the intention of being, I forgot. It's like, or did I? So this actually isn't a From Software game. However, I wouldn't be surprised if you confused it with one such as a From Software game. Because we have a few things that are already holding true. For example, we have a maiden already. It has only been like 2 minutes. And we already have the cheery voice of a Madame at our side.
But the streets are not safe.
That's why I have persuasion and reason in water.
Yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful.
Thank you, Dano.
To the hotel.
Way at the hotel. So I think when I played this, I'm a big dexterity guy. Just because I find rapiers to be very cool and sleek and chic and comfortable. Also, who doesn't love a good little, you know, spot of the Princess's Bride and the Three Musketeers and anything that involves swordplay. So who doesn't like a good sword fight? So I'm probably gonna be a bastard. Dexterity. Nice, dude. What's up, Andre? How you doing today, man? Congrats on being done-ish with your moving. That's exciting. Moving in is always exhausting work, but the reward is well worth the consequences once you are finished. And you get to, you know, look at all of your progress and be like, wow, I did that. I gotta remember how to play this game. It has been a second, I will say. It's far from done, but the bedroom is in a solid state. Is in the bathroom. Awesome. Now you can't troll me and change it. I also chose that. Oh no. Yeah, it's very sleek, isn't it? I like how he jumps back and all that. Very cute. Oh, thanks, Dev. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. This is gonna be a deathless, hitless, like non-bullshitless run. Oh man, am I excited. Give you a little shout out here, Devastatar. God dang it. Dude, I don't want to have intercourse in my bed right now. I don't know why, but the thought of going to bed just like awoke something in me. Boy, he's sleepy now. Ooh! I'm sure someone's done a thing at this point where they've gone through this again without doing the healing items. Does he charge that? Does nice little triple stabby? You know what? I think I lied to you actually, Levi. I don't think I used this weapon on my playthrough. This doesn't look familiar. I think I accidentally misremembered what I did. Because it doesn't feel familiar to what I used to do. I think I used the first one, the little mouse or whatever it's called. I'm not sure how I forgot that. It's been a while since I've played, so. It has been a few months. But you know what? I'm flexible, I'm adaptable, we'll change. It's gonna be great doing it. You know what? That's not true. I don't remember. I think I just lied again. Wow, I should just change my title to Lying Sack of Shit. Was the first one really the dagger? Yeah, I didn't do that then. My bad. Maybe I did do this one. I don't know why I don't remember though. This was clearly beyond what my current... I don't know, I have memory stuff, dude. If it wasn't more than like 2 weeks ago and it wasn't like ground shattering, I'm probably gonna forget. Yeah, I've been seeing AB do this a lot with the he's been doing challenge runs, which is impressive. Shout out to that guy in his challenge runs. What a god. First one's a dagger, rapier, the second lesson. Okay, so I did do this. I don't know. But to be fair, even if you had done this before, Levi, there's no way in like hell that I was gonna be not doing this, I don't think. Cause like being contrarian is fun, however, I don't think I have it in me to do like a dragon's tooth run, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how people do I don't know. Like I feel like it's more fun to just like be kind of like limber and spry, run around, do a little couple hits and jump back. When you do those like big boy runs with the giant hitting them with the tooth of a dragon, you're just so slow and cumbersome. You have to like really pick your timings. Yellow Mayonnaise, I think. But that's okay. Die. Dude, nice. Oh, and I got an achievement for that? Ah, dude, I'm gonna be farming so many achievements. That's the bastard down there. That's the one who's taken my lungs. That's why I can't breathe. Not because I'm a puppet. That's gonna take... Oh my god, I forgot how tight this was. Jeez, it's gonna take a second. All the sound effects in this game. Let me know if you need it turned up or turned down. I sort of played around with the settings a little bit, so it might be a little, might be a little cringe, I don't know. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Running? Don't you know running is for children? We are farmers! Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so I have to fight that guy down here. And you know, he might kick my ass. Ow. So there goes the hitless run, by the way. So if you came for that, I do apologize, but that's over. Might be a bit low, but maybe you want it like that. A bit low or a bit slow? I'm confused. Actually, never mind. You just try to make an innuendo joke at me? Uh-huh. Oh, your volume down? Oh! I see. It was my mind that was in the gutter, not yours. Anyways, talking about volume. They're trying to say, talking about the weapons of choice. No, I thought you were like, you like, if maybe you like it slow. I'm like, wow, Levi, this is new. I've never seen this side of you before. All right, I'm gonna need an Ergo fragment. Okay. This will be exciting. I'm looking forward to this duel of champions. These guys attack really fast, just as I remember. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I forgot about this charge attack shit. Alright, I'm gonna need a healing off of that one. Nice! So if you stagger them, they can get a nice little, like, juicy little, like, wow! Wow. Did you know that took me like 10 times on my, my first run? This is already massive improvement. Technically still a first playthrough. Anything before being the game is still considered first playthrough. Just because I've done it twice does not take away from the fact that this is still very much so totally a first playthrough. You know you'd be the first to get a guttery mind before me. I'm not, maybe, I don't know. I think I hang around Dev too much. Dev and Cub, those guys are always talking about dick. And it's just clearly sticking. Bad influence on me. I'm impressionable. Impressionable younger generationalist. Over here thinking about flowers and they're thinking about cock. I found a thing, didn't I? Did I have Or did I find my first, bonfire? What's it called? I guess not, no. I guess not. That's okay. I didn't need it anyway. Come on, push with your knees! I'm gonna blow your back out. Whoa. That is pretty. It's right here, I think. I found it. It is right there. Also, I kind of grinded a lot in my first playthrough. Sorry, in my current playthrough as well. This feels like a second playthrough, but it's technically not. I think I grinded a decent amount, so I'm probably not going to do much of that. It's a stargazer. It's like a bonfire, but it's not. Because the name is different. The name is different, so it's different. So Gemini is actually a cool guy, but I think he's a little bit in tatters at the moment.
We are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys listen to the dialogue if you're interested in that.
Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you
So ergo is two things. It's both the means of leveling up in this game, as well as a word that makes you sound pompous and like a douchebag in a conversation.
Hurry up and come to
Which is why I love saying it whenever I can. Ergo! And then you like drop some knowledge. I don't remember what any of this does. This is so long ago. Jeez. Advance, capacity, vigor. Probably vigor, honestly. Like, who even needs health? What I need is the heart of a champion. But I'm not going to pull a Levi and not do vitality at all. That was a bit of an interesting choice on behalf of you. You're in the endgame bosses and you have like level 2 health. Wild. For your first playthrough too. That takes mighty big testiculi. Which I'm pretty sure is balls in Italian, but I can't confirm. Alright. I will attempt to do what I do in every Dark Souls game, which is get everything at least once. Just to have it, but I'm not going to go crazy. Fable Arts. Yes, I do remember the Fable Arts thing. You know what? I did something very similar in this that I did in my Elden Ring, in my Dark Souls 2, and my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, where I had the Fable Arts, but I never really used them. Which is kind of wild considering how beneficial some of them are. Whee! Destruction and death. I did change to 20 vitality at Alexia because she was rough in second stage. Oh. Was she? You mean to tell me that the endgame boss was difficult? Now boy, is that a load to hear. Load of bullshit. I don't even know what any of this stuff is, but it looks cool. Boy, it looks fascinating. On your left. It's a shame this game doesn't have crouch control, honestly. It's like pretty much every other Dark Souls game does except this one. So I wonder if it's like really that different in terms of the internal workings that the people over at crowd control couldn't like maneuver that or whatever the fuck. Also, just in case anyone wasn't here before, I do plan on bringing this back. I think next Liza P stream. However, I wasn't really in the mood to open this bag today, if that makes sense. I thought about it though. However, I decided last second to not. Because I wasn't ready. To be honest with you, I wasn't mentally or physically prepared for that psychological beatdown of champions. Put that down. What's up, Diego? No, I'll bring it back. Because the thing is, at this point, I actually don't really plan on doing anything for this stream like I did for many of my other streams. So I think the best I can do is bugs. Like I put so many of my my beans in the basket of crowd control, and then when I realized that that actually wasn't a thing I could do, I'm like, I don't have anything at this point. So I just figured, all right, I'll just do bugs or some shit. Just get buggy with it. How's you doing today, Diego? Have you gotten 100% on your latest game? Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know. Devastation. Do I have any other weapons unlocked at this point? I have a glaive, which actually looks pretty cool to be honest with you, but it's a great sword. Ah, fuck it. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, absolutely ridiculous, but I guess we're gonna do this. I'm still playing Red Dead 2? You lucky bastard. You must be enjoying it a lot, huh, to still be playing it. You should do what I did and spend, like, literally a week of your time just, hunting in the woods. Because that's what I did at one point. And boy, it was fun. Okay, ow, I got a little greedy on that one. I forgot how tight this timing is. Like, unlike Dark Souls, you really can't react in this game sometimes. You just have to sort of like know the timing. So if you're not really used to it. Thank you a few attempts. That's some Mulan collaboration. Special episode requires different items to upgrade. Oh, I'm not... Upgrade? Oh, sweet. A glitched, subscription thing. That's cool. How you doing, Amina? Thank you for that. Thank you for the 27 months. That's wild to hear that number. Because that's such a big one. That's older than I am. That number is older than everyone here added together, which is pretty crazy. Sorry, 1 second here. Sorry about that. Is Twitch is lagging out for everyone tonight? It could be me, just because this game, I'm running this game 144 frames at reasonably high graphics, so it's not it's kind of possible that I'm the problem here. I'm the issue here. So if you wish to get upset, you want to get at me, I suppose. I can take it. I'm not some sweet, gentle flower that can't take a bit of criticism. I might ignore it, but you know, since it's you, I won't. He's sending me sweet nothings in a voice message. Yeah, what's up, Winchester? Yeah, I was just doing a little. I was doing some, you know, oral communication. So thank you for your patience. Sometimes you just gotta talk to somebody, you know. You gotta throw some words out there. Chunk. Well, that was embarrassing. Just kind of stood on top of his head for a second. This weapon is kind of cool. However, it's gonna take some getting used to the angle of this dangle. How are you today, Winchester? How was your week, Amina? You guys doing good stuff out there? Did you have a good week? Do anything fun? Was I did? And those words were very empowering, just so you know. I feel touched, heard. See, I got you, man. I'm glad you could feel both touched, seen, and heard. That's what I strive for, if nothing else. Just making sure that you, you know, receive the bare necessity. That scared the shit out of me, Rose. Because I heard the cane, I'm like, what on earth is going on? I forgot about that. I just assumed something was happening in this game, and I was thrown massively. I'm like, I don't remember that. What is going on? I don't remember there being any talk of caming in this game. This weapon's kind of cool. First time cringe. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. That's to be expected. Had a long week. Long week of kicking ass. I didn't kick that much ass. It was a very, like, mediocre week for ass kicking. But, you know, maybe next week I will kick some ass. How are you, Rose? Do you feel touched, seen, and heard as well, Rose? I hope so. Once again, that's what we strive for. I'll click the shit out of this button. I will say, this game has a very common and rewarding shortcut cycle. So like only every couple minutes of game time, from what I remember, do you actually get the opportunity to click a shortcut, which allows you to like save your progress a little bit, or you know, see like all this is unlocked now. Like so, I went all the way around there before, but now that I can just, if I die, I can just come through here. Let's get canceled today, so I'm just gonna grind some. What does NFS stand for? Damn it! Is it Need for Speed? I was thinking nighttime. Nighttime. I didn't get past night, honestly.
So please, be careful.
Please be careful. You be careful. What do you think I am? Oh, I got punched in the face. Yeah, look how tight this is. This is wild. Punch me again. Boom. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Dude, I F this training dummy up. That's gonna be a hint of what's to come. Need for Speed, dum-dum. You like going fast, huh? You should be a race car driver someday, Rose. If you like going fast, either that or Sonic, whichever you prefer, maybe. I could see you as either or. Either a race car driver or maybe you'll grow up to be Sonic. Wish the best for you. What do you offer?
Hello there. Welcome to Krot.
It feels good to be here. This whole place is in the shit.
Left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures.
I go to the afterlife quicker than my sex life.
All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their
Ah, my favorite.
You ought to buy
Just like me,
while
for
you're at the
real.
festival.
Buy
Out here
something.
alone?
What do you have? Nothing. I mean, I guess this is good to have, however, I don't need it. At least I don't think I need it. Nah, we'll just raw dog this one and see what happens. I mean, I already have this, like, glaive from the heavens, so how bad could it be? At this point, I'm probably using something that's maybe slightly above. So basically, just because I'm skipping a lot of the story is found in the readings of the world, what's happening here, or what happened before, is that mankind got too cocky. And that's pretty much it. And the puppets have taken over. This is pretty much Detroit Become Human, but medieval style. Retro-punk medieval style. Where everyone, they relied on puppets too much. They were household appliances like toasters, and eventually they seemingly grew consciousness. And now they're like, and now they attack humans. Except a few. Like myself, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm a puppet. That's like the whole plot. Is that you're a puppet standing up to other puppets. Your name is Pinocchio. I'm working on behalf of Japitio. Yeah, it does. That's why I think I like the shirt so much. It felt kind of raw. That guy's big. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I can't understand that at all. Ouch. God damn it. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. This timing do be rough. If it takes some getting used to the fact that he attacks twice on the second hit. That's a little rough. Why do you think everyone in this game wants to be my friend? I mean, did the same thing in Dark Souls 3, and that couldn't be further from the truth. Nothing wants to be my friend. I'm just not cool enough like that. Ouch. He wants to be my friend. I can tell because he's trying to put me in a cage there for a second. Ouch. Oh shit! If I die from it, it's gonna be kind of embarrassing. Nice, that wasn't too bad. But I will say, I do think that this glaive is a little strong. The red attacks can be dodged or blocked. That be, yeah, I remember that. It's just, I forgot how quick the attacks are in this game. Hey, you like this? Oh wait, you probably like this a lot, Diego, right? Look at this. Like this see-through shirt. Remember how crazy it went when Johnny's shirtless outfit came out? Bro was like, my ovaries are about to explode. Can't say I blame you. He doesn't like a good topless section. I just finished the last Airbender. The entire show? You finished the entire show. Isn't that like 200 episodes? It really started like 2 weeks ago? Oh my god. Who are you? Yeah? I admire that. Made me cry. Was it that bad? Jeez. Alright, maybe I'll stay away from it. You wanna talk? Made you cry from how dog shit it was. Maybe I shouldn't watch it at all. Energy depleted? Well, I guess I'll see you around then, kiddo. Sounds like he died. 1100 episodes. Let me guess. Is it a similar length to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Because that's... I came from this direction. This was stupid. Which one, Baron? Well, clearly... Wait, no I didn't. I came from up the staircase to... Who? I don't know. Long time ago. I think you watched the Blue People one, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, I did... I did come from this way. Because I punched that gate open like a god, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I know. Ah, when you try so hard, but you don't succeed. I'm just gonna go to the right then. With my see-through shirt. By the way, speaking of which, is Texas Chainsaw Massacre dead? Is it official? Can we call it? Had a good 6-month run. I think unfortunately it might have been Helldivers 2 that put the final nail in the coffin. So usually puppets can't lie. It's part of the... I forget the name of the guy, but there's like a test. I think it's the Turing test or something. One of the things, one of the rules of the puppets is that puppets cannot lie, or robots cannot lie, AI cannot lie. Unless I'm gravely mistaken, misremembering it, but... So one of my specialities is that I'm amazing, and I can lie. So, if I understand, I think there's pretty much like 2 main runs you can do in this title. A run where you act like a human, and a run where you act like a robot or a puppet. You give into your puppet programming. So I'm probably gonna do a lie. I'm gonna be lying because it's just in my nature. I like lying. I like sometimes. Depends. Oh no! I dropped a cup on the floor. That's a good question. It all started 24 years ago. Who are you? I am a human. I like the fact that I have a timer on this. I did an illegal. Adding a new family member, victim, and member. 28. Oh, cool. These springs are reacting. Yeah, so I think as the game goes on, if the more and more you act like a human, the more and more your appearance changes. And I don't know this for certain, but I'm gonna make an inference here. Do you remember at that one boss fight, that guy was speaking in tongues and I couldn't understand it? I'm pretty sure in a run where you act more like a robot, you can actually begin to understand them. If I'm not mistaken though, I don't know that's true. It's just from what I played before a little bit. It kind of seemed like that was the direction that they were going for. I just never bothered to look it up because I didn't want it spoiled for myself. Lies of pee-pee. Oh, sweet flashback. So we can all learn about this, because I sure as shit don't remember. Perfect time for an ad break, by the way. Hit me, Amina. Hit me, baby, one. So this is the history of Geppetto and me, his son. That's me. I'm the boy. Game was a great song. I put on repeat. Which one? Wait, have you played this before? Are you sauced? You goated? I thought you played RTS. This isn't RTS. This is a KYA kind of game. Kick your ass. Watch someone else stream it. I didn't realize there were other streamers in your life. It's okay. Luckily for you, I believe in polyamory when it comes to streaming. That's not good. The puppets went crazy and started killing. As you can see, they would have a very clear, distinct advantage because they had numbers as well as, you know, classic automaton strength. Man, this city went to shit. I'm sure there's a warning message somewhere in here if you have your eyes open for it. However, who wants to get political when it comes to games? No homo, but I'm gorgeous. It's like literally the perfect distribution of freckles. Clearly made for aesthetic in mind. What's up, old lady? Oh wait, that's her, never mind. I thought it was the wheelchair-bound one, which is why she was standing. I don't know. It's been a while, okay? I don't know. I do know there's like the maiden and there's the maiden in a chair.
I'm so happy to see you.
Hi. They're just Timothy Chalamet.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city.
Like, look at me!
Find you.
Look at me!
Have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have
I have something in my eye.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard.
Yeah, I'll go take care of it.
Olive Crot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Ah! Okay, I think. Ah! Back a second. What happened? What's up, Cub? Yeah, I got something in my eye. Ow. I think it's better now, though. Now I have water in my eye. Also, my alert is broken because my computer sucks. Okay, I think I got it out. That was a lot. That was a lot, dude. What's up, guys? How you doing, dude? Cub? Dude, that was amazing. Thank you for thinking of me. Appreciate you. Let's get you a shout out. Dude, that was great timing. Cause like literally as I was coming down from also I can't even shout you out, Cup, because I shouted you out like 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, because you came in. And it's like you did this already, man. You can't double do it. Freaking, you see how red my eye is from that? Not sure if you can see it. Prolonged eye contact! Maybe it looks a little bit red. Dude, there was a flying saucer in my eye, and it's been gotten rid of, I think. Which is nice. Dude, yeah, what's up, Cub? What's up, Stereo? What's up, Ron? What's up, Snipey? I think there might be a Wayne in there somewhere. I do believe that you're playing. How is Helldivers, Mr. Cub of the Oblivion? Did you have a good time? There's been, I think the new Battle Pass came out yesterday, which is cool. I haven't bought anything from it yet, because my mother told me that you shall not start a new plate of food until you finish your previous drippings, young man. And so as a result of that, I'm probably going to see if I can finish the first premium battle pass before going on to the second one. By the way, for everyone coming in, my name is Sam. You can call me Sam if you'd like. I'm playing Liza P right now, first playthrough. I play a lot of variety stuff. Right now we're on our Series of Pain series, where we play through Soulsborne games, and we do cool shit. So we are Dark Souls 3, we got pregnant, and then I think for this one I'm going to introduce these back into the mix. However, not today because I'm not feeling great. And the last thing that I need is to throw up. I'm actually not sure, Andrew. Is there anything that you want to get? I'm addicted to this game. I need to see others share my suffering. Yeah, well, I'll try not to suffer too much. I try not to suffer, too much. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of suffering. Though, I might be kind of sauced at times, but it sort of comes and goes, to be honest. Is it a show the class button? Oh, do you mean the media share? Oh, is that not there? I actually meant to turn that back on. Did I forget to turn it back on? What the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. Okay. Found it. Has been there for a while. Well, I think I took it off once on purpose, and then I sort of left it off by accident. If that makes sense. It made sense in my head at the time. That's something funny to show? I'm gonna go ahead. Show your peace to the class, young soldier, and ye shall be judged in front of the council of elders for either being based or cringe. Let's see here. Yeah, this is so glitchy. I might have to reconsider this. Skip's taking a lot of shit out of me. A TikTok video, huh? Be you angels? Oh yeah, this is a good one. Move over. Bird's got amazing thighs. I'm actually not sure if I can do this, Cup. Holy shit, dude. I think Liza P is just that, like, much of influence on my system. Like, look at this. This is terrible. What have you done to me? Absolutely terrible. You've broken everything, is what you've done. Absolutely broken it. Give me a second. I have to fix my mistake. Alright, I'm gonna take that off then. It's literally taking that much off of my system. I can't even do that. Alright, it's a great video though. Maybe we'll show at the end. Thanks, Cub. I guess I'll have to turn that back off again. That's probably why I turned it off in the first place, honestly, Diego. That's probably why that decision came about. It's just been so long I forgot what my reasoning was. It seems there's a very thin line between, you know, going intensive games and showing videos. What's up, lady? How you doing today? Did you have a good week? Alright, I have to remember that for the end of the stream, Cub. Great video, though. Great song as well. It's the, Cheapy song, I think. It's a good one. A lot of my Steam wishlist is the PlayStation ports, like Spider-Man, but maybe I'll get Hotline Miami for $1. Awesome. Yeah, definitely a good time of year for, getting stuff you always wanted to get, for sure. Don't blame you in the slightest for thinking ahead like that. Yeah, we'll do that. About the capacity. It's, definitely a good time of life for, I guess, wasting money, I suppose. Because the thing about the whole idea behind the Steam sales is that they're trapped. They are. They truly are traps. Because you go in there thinking, I'm gonna make out like a freaking bandit. Look at all the savings. You're not gonna play those games. You're not gonna play 90% of those games. You're gonna buy like 6 games, you're gonna play like 1 of them. The rest of them are gonna sit in your library until the day you die. I know because it's me. I've done that. You know, I drop 40 bucks on games I play for 30 minutes, and I'm like, sales though. It's like, was it really though? Was it really a sale? Telltale game sale? Telltale's great. This is the old lady I was thinking of before.
We don't insist on reservations.
I was watching clips from the Lee Clementine series, and I made me realize I actually never played season 4, the final season of The Walking Dead. I only played 1 through 3, which made me think, I'm sure at some point it might be fun to step through the Telltale games. However, that might not be anytime soon. Season 4 was so good. Damn it! At this point, I need to replay the first 3 seasons. I'm gonna cry, though. I'm gonna cry. The end of the first season always gets me, and the end of the second season really got me. Oh, I was a mess. I was like, you know, like when you ugly sob and ugly cry? Like, sometimes you can cry kind of cute and shit, like, you know. But this was like, you know, deep heaving sobs, like, you know, as you're going through it. Ooh, clothes. That's cool. And a gesture? Boy.
I see you lie.
Alright, so I can lie because I'm cool. But other than that, it doesn't. Just needless drivel. That's how Batman's actually so good. Wolf Among Us. Oh, yes. Wolf Among Us was my favorite by far. If you like games and you like, which game is this you're playing? Oh, this is Liza P. If you like, games that take a darker look at historically kind of like children.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way.
What?
I heard about you from Japan.
Oh, because I ignored her? My bad. Sorry.
Wow.
Well, it's kind of forceful of you.
Take this. Geppetto left it with me.
I just walk out without doing it, talking to her for this very key story item, she'll just drag me back. Oh, nice. I think I'll get my punching arm back though. Yeah, this is Liza P, lady, so I'm playing as Pinocchio. It's a Dark Souls-esque game, so Soulsborne. However, it has a bit of Dark Souls, you know, Pinocchio twist to it. So I'm playing as Pinocchio in a world that's been taken over by robots. And I have to go save Daddy, which is Geppetto. And I agree with you, Andrew. I thought Telltale Batman was fantastic. There's a really cool look at Batman and Joker's relationship. Nice, dude. It's gonna take some getting used to. This thing is massive. And like, this is what's getting me here, is that I go for one attack, and then the second attack, he like takes 9 business days to execute the full string. He goes for a double hit, which is cool, but however, that leaves me exposed for a very long amount of time. There's a Batman reference in this game? Really? What, does, is the last scene before the credits, Pinocchio speaks for the first time and he goes, "I'm justice." That'd be really cool. Hats off to them for including that. That's sly. Most people wouldn't pick up on that one. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to go this way. I think this might be the way towards later on, but we'll see. Daddy G. Yeah, it was, Wolf Among Us was fantastic. I would say that was definitely top 3. The Walking Dead's clearly great. They did another series that I think I played, but I'm forgetting the name of it right now. I think if I see it, it'll come back to me. A little cooler? What do you mean by a little cooler? Was that not already, like, maximum levels of coolness? Was that not good enough for you? You don't like the idea of Pinocchio going, "I'm justice"? That's fucked up, man. Here I thought you were inner council. Imagine Pinocchio with Raiden's voice. Typical politician. Big cock, but no cum.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Oh, yeah, I'll watch out for that.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Aw, man, I hate those guys. Because I hate rabbits.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk
So they
later,
fixed
but we're
it.
safe.
So get it? Gemini the cricket? Jiminy Cricket? Yeah, it's really supposed to be on the chin here. If you know even like a lick about the Pinocchio story, you're probably going like right now at all these references. However, Jiminy's not a cricket in this one. He's a little robot AI, like kind of like Jarvis style thing, like from what's the name of it? Crap. Iron Man, that's it.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia
Sherlock
was
Holmes
there
makes sense.
Cause she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What would I do without you, little Gemini Cricket? This game is like most Dark Souls games, is big on secrets. Now, it's honestly an honorary Dark Souls game in my head canon. Let's see what this back shot looks like. I guess that's to be expected. A little stab in the patootie. The thing about the heavy weapon that I still think is getting used to is the fact that you can kind of stagger pretty easily with this, whereas when you use the lighter weapons, the idea of staggering is not really gonna happen that often. Fatal backshot goes wild. How were you arrested? Long story. Let's just skip past this part. You don't want to know. Maybe you do want to know. Yeah, this range is crazy. I know I can run with B. I'm taking my time. Walking slowly while I'm covered in the blood of my enemies.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people world.
Ew, rich people? Don't you guys hate those? Oh shit. And then the puppet frenzy happened. And then the 4 nations of puppets attacked. And then it was all over. Press B. I actually went on a Markiplier binge the other day. You know, the good old-fashioned Markiplier animated series. Where's all black? Man, what a walk through memory lane. What inspired that nostalgic walkthrough was the fact that Rooster Teeth went under in the last week or so. And I grew up on Markiplier and Rooster Teeth. Those are like my 2 go-to YouTube channels for comedy, entertainment, and gaming, and good times and fun and stuff. So to hear that they went under was truly a devastating blow to my psyche. I felt like a piece of my childhood was dying. However, I recovered after 17 hours of copious crying. Now I'm myself again. Could say much time in boss fights, I just find myself way too far away. Prepare something. That's fair. What's up, Town Shank? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I started a playthrough like 6 months ago. Never finished. So I'm starting afresh, new, on delicious smelling ground here. I'm starting over in a new field of cherry blossoms. Because I figured, you know what, I'm not gonna try to pick back up where I left off from a 6-month ago playthrough. I don't even remember most of like the major things. I just remember 1 or 2 bosses that are pretty cool. Oh jeez, man. Hiding from me in plain view, huh? How far did you get? I did the church boss. Nope, sorry. Last thing I remember was the, I did Romeo Onomio, wherefore art thou art Romeo. So I crushed his cheeks, and then I stopped playing. So I'm not sure how far in the title that is. However, it felt reasonably distant. So I'm starting all over again, because why not? Why not start from the beginning of the game? I just finished Dark Souls 3 like a week ago, so I'm fresh off of a kill, and I need more blood to sate my ever growing appetite for Dark Souls and From Software and violence. Okay, you do not stagger. Good to know. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the attack window on this thing. Yeah, dude, I'm the cool one now. That little like flurry is kind of cool, where you swing. That makes it all worth it. You know, what's worth more in the big picture of things? Let's be honest here. What's worth more? Aesthetic? Or actual utility? I can go down here. This is way more important. The appearance is worth 3 times whatever the utility is worth. Yeah, but I spent a few hours watching old Markiplier videos and going through the animated clips. Man, good times. Now, I'm not gonna go as far as to say, like, you know, Markiplier changed. He's not the man I once grew up on, because the matter of the fact is, we both changed. I'm no longer, you know, I don't have the same sense of humor that I did when I was 13, and I'm sure he doesn't either. It's just sort of an incompatibility now. However, I can still remember and cherish the times while they lasted. All the good nights spent giggling to myself in my room under the carpet. Wait, not under the carpet, under the sheets, I guess. That's debatable. Wait, you didn't know me when I was 13. Unless Bruce, is that you? I presume I mean, I'll be honest with you, I do very much laugh at similar things now that I did back then. So like, for example, poop is always funny. Good fart joke really does, you know, go the distance. And I don't think that's ever gonna change. If I'm 13, 23, or, you know, 73. You saw the videos? Oh, no you didn't. What videos? I was actually showing my cousin's channel. Sound very similar. I almost just fell off to my doom. My cousin's channel, actually. So, we're like identical cousins, if that's a thing. I'm not sure if it is, but if it isn't, I'm going to coin that term. And enter it into into history. There's a new medical thing. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe large my sense of humor hasn't changed. Maybe just my delivery has changed. Ow. How dare you. Grinder. Well, that's cool. You know what? That's my first time ever using the grinder. Man, grinder is great. I gotta use that more. Because I was literally, I didn't realize it, I didn't know if that was a one-time use or not. So I would just, like, not use it and just run back to the thing in order to, like, repair my equipment. And in reality, that was stupid and really short-sighted. I'm not sure why I was so reluctant to give that a try. I've never used it. No, I never did. I made it through halfway through the game. Listen, Levi, you're talking the same guy that went through all of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and didn't use a single boss weapon. That's just not my style. I don't use things. I use the healing and I use my weapon. That's pretty much it. Like, I've made that stupid joke like 1,000 times where I don't do thinking, I do violence, and it's really not an exaggeration. Grinder is great. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad I found it. Getting a lot of use out of it. Schwep. Boom. Yeah, because my concern was, I don't like using items that have a limited amount of usage. That's my thing. Because my concern is, well, I'm gonna, you know, get too used to using it, and I don't want to run out of it. So I'm just not gonna use it at all. Like, that's literally my ideology. If there's a limited amount of usages on it, like, I'm never gonna use it. It could be the final battle. I'm still gonna be there like, there could be a final battle, like, plus, though. So, like, I don't want to, you know, run out of this. This could be more important and serve me even more later on. So why use it at all? Better be safe than sorry. Charge it, but this isn't limited. That's good. For a second, I thought you were telling me that it was limited. I'm like, no, that can't be. I'm dying here, unfortunately. I think I recall actually perishing here when I did this part before, because these guys just throw crap. Now wait for my stupid thing to heal back up. It's a very cool feature that your healing items do come back. So, like, depending on how much, if you just sit there, they won't come back. But if you're constantly fighting, your Estus, your wine, your sweet cheese will respawn, which is nice. That's a very cool feature. Whereas it encourages, like, hey, go out there, man, go out there and make a name for yourself. However, you know, you find yourself in some shitty situations like this occasionally where you're one hit, you're kind of nervous to do anything. Just kind of sat here like, oh, well, I could go out and do stuff, but I could also not. I'd much rather have things be a cooldown as well. 1 second. No! Okay, sorry, I overreacted a little bit. Dude, I have a pubic hair of health left. Look at that. This little droplet of health. Yeah, we came up with a lot of interesting mechanics. Yeah, that's why this game is great. And honestly, I consider it as a From Software game in my head. Like, even though it's not... And this was like their first attempt at a game like this, such as this, right? I'm not sure if it was their first game ever, but it was the first game of this scale and this quality. And boy, they killed it. Ow. Luckily, I only have to do this stuff once, and then I'm donezo. That no is me until I play this game. Same voice crack and everything. Yeah, well, don't you know that if you scream, it makes your attacks hit harder, and it makes your attempts at escaping work better. You know, like, for example, it's good to get animated. So like, if I'm playing a game and I get hit, my natural inclination is to go, oh, because I receive damage, because the character is an extension of me. No, that will not happen because I'm about to no-hit this guy. What's up, Chucklefuck? Okay, well, I get hit once. Okay, well. Is it the first time I've died? Wow, failure hurts, doesn't it? Lie or die, make your choice. That sounds like a, you know, a failed slogan for the Saw movies. Live or die, make your choice. How the hell did I get back there? This was years ago. You know the funny thing? You could run past him, I know. I've done this before. You think yourself clever, don't you? You could run past him, I know. And there's a little health thing right past him. However, that would have been wimpy baby bitch of me to do that, which is why I didn't. I could not live with the shame if I were to knowingly make that decision. Also, this was stupid. I could just go through there. This was dumb and childish. I'm not sure how I'd manage this. Here we go. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It would have looked a lot cooler on paper if I pulled that off. It was like a shower thought. It went a lot better in my head, and then when reality came around, I got knocked down a few pegs. You can't fault me for being a dreamer, though, can you? How dare you hit me with that spiky broom, or at least attempt to. That literally is a broom. That's an oversized toilet cleaner. We're not working with top brass here for sure, certain. Alright. Now we're gonna do something really cool for this part. Run. I did get knocked down and pegged. I'm not sure. That was not the exact language I used, but sure. I don't recall saying those words. I did say knocked down, perhaps, though. Someone's in a mood. Well, now the question is, Baron, since you finished Avatar: The Last Airbending, what's next? What are you gonna do next? No, 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 no. I'm already used through 2 health things. No! Where is this? I have nothing left. All right. Man, I'm like so scared right now. My timing couldn't be worse. Ah. Go for it, please. Hit him. Damn it! Wow. I should just run past him and go for that stargazer. I feel inept right now. I gotta get used to this timing. Want a tip for dealing with those annoying stick people? They appear in many different forms. Yeah, there's annoying stick form A and then annoying stick form B. Man, I might rage quit already. It's only been 15. Nah, just kidding. It takes more than that to dissuade me from my goals. No. Use my Legion arm? Absolutely not. My Legion arm? That's not for use, because I'm not sure if you could notice, but that has a limited amount of usage to it. Were you not paying attention earlier? There's limited use. If I use it, it runs out, and then I can't use it anymore for this life. So as a result of that, I shouldn't use it at all. Death counter 2. I could put one of those up on the screen. I still have all the same software for it. Though it's still called intensity. Alright. Restore the Stargazer, that's 2 bugs. And my game is glitching for some reason. I died somehow. No! Wee. Don't get hit, 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 don't get hit. Drink. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Hit! Hit him! Smack him! Smack that one too. Ow. Nice, dude. How many are in one bag? Is this a riddle? I'm not very good at riddles. I'm not sure if I can answer that. Alright, check this out. It's gonna be really cool. Ah, I can't. I'm nearby. No, there's not. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. I didn't know you could follow me. I knew he was there too, and I still couldn't get out of the way in time. Okay, we're gonna make a tactical decision here. This is tactful. This isn't cowardice. This is complete and total and utter utility in mind, which makes us intelligent and smart, which is different from being cowardly and running away. Very different aesthetics going on right now. Alright. I'm not making that fucking run over there again. I'm in bug bag. Oh, in here? Oh, you mean in this? Are you referring to this? I don't know. Like, probably like 30, 40? Well, it weighs 15 grams, and the average bug is less than 1 gram, so I guess do the math on that of what you think. How many grams do you think a bug is, and how many bug grams are in 15 grams of a bug bag? Okay, sweet. Oh my gosh, thank you. Tactful, I tell you, tactful. Look at this. I'm just gonna reset the world, and we're gonna try again. And maybe this time I can hit him in the ass. I distinctly remember struggling on this last time as well. I hate your timing. A little easier. Nice. I guess if I just sit there and pissy bitch, it's a lot easier, but definitely feels a lot cooler when you're going bar for bar with them. What's up, Pink Slip? Look, I appreciate it. He's a prey checker. I know that. I was getting checked. So, I'm not sure if you noticed what I did there, but I sort of stopped attempting to parry him, which definitely reflects a little poorly on forehead cam myself. A little bit. How are you, Brooke? How is the brookiest of cookiest? What is that? Oh, that's the guy.
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
This guy looks exactly like the previous merchant, but it's not.
I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Same farce, face scars and everything.
Won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out.
Don't trust this guy.
For your information,
You can probably trust him, actually. I just was being edgy. See? Look at this. Consumable, throwing. Nothing. Nothing of interest here. Because it's all based on temporary. I'm more based on what's forever. How's Liza P? It's good. We get to play as this little cutie pie, and we're kicking ass. As my name is Pinocchio, nice to meet you. And I'm looking for my father, Geppetto. And that's the current going-ons right now. Whee! Everything's going well with you. Yeah, this is... That almost killed me. I should probably make a bit more use of my... You know, I could probably use the puppetry. I was being a little hydrate. Oh my god. I'm being a little, thick here. I should probably stop. Though I will say, I think the punching arm is a bit more funny than the puppet string. Because you can just charge up your left arm and just, like, whack the shit out of somebody. That was excellent. Thank you for that. Thanks for brushing my teeth forcefully like that. Concussive brushing. Oh my god. Watch me fall here for no reason. That was a joke, by the way. Not to be taken seriously or... not trying to manifest that in the real world. Okay. Some of the stuff... Who is doing that? Oh. Think you're slick, huh? Whee! Off of my plane! Yeah, I think there might be something. Let me check. Thank you for that, Amina. I need to get more alcohol, I think. I've run out. I'm just being able to drink for the boys. I need to work on that. Well placed bomb. No, that would never happen. My arms are too thick. I would simply block it. This might kill me. What's up, well-dressed hat man? I can't help but notice you're not watching your rear. Jeez. Like what a combo. I'm gonna die out here. Holy shit. This game definitely has harder pairing than Dark Souls. Because remember how I mentioned in Dark Souls, like, characters, like, do that thing where they'll hold an attack and then hit you really, really fast. It's up to you just know the timing. Like, every parry in this game is like that. Oh yeah, there's a dying kid over here. Let's talk to him.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
There's some, like, human virus going on. I forget what it's called. But it's caused by, the robots, I'm pretty sure.
Murphy.
Murphy!
He's a super cool police officer.
Yeah.
As a puppet, even the petrification
That's what
disease
it's
can get
called,
him.
yes. The petrification disease.
I wish I was like him.
He's got the Rona.
You should leave so you don't catch
Hope
the
you got a
disease
mask
from
on,
me.
kid. That way you don't spread it to other people.
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy.
Yeah, so I think I have to find him like a ball or something, and he's like, awesome, thank you. However, I don't remember where the ball is. I just remember that you can get him something, and he's like, Murphy, is that you? And you lie to him, and you'd be like, yes, this is Murphy. And he's like, Murphy. And then he dies. Spoiler alert.
If only
Damn it. I
Murphy.
don't want to talk to you. That's depressing. Making me sad. We're bringing the vibe down, kid. Oh, shit. So, I don't remember what... I think I have to find something, or I have to find... That's it! I think I have to find Murphy, and he's like... I think he's either evil, or he's already torn to shit, or something, and you have to, like... pick some stuff off of him, and then come back here, and then, like, pretend to be Murphy to the kid, and then he's like, Murphy! And then... Ugh! This is basically like an impromptu Make-A-Wish moment. Just, you know, helping carry out those last things. Oh, thanks, Levi. I appreciate the lurk, man. Let's see what's... Because I'm getting, like... I'm picking up parts, and these do things, right? So, like, you know, this is what I currently have. I could put, like, this stuff on, though, right? So, as you can see, it weighs more. However, it reduces the amount of physical damage. So, at this point, I'm just sort of, you know, finding a good mix of what works and what doesn't work. I'll do, like, the middle one on that. I probably want something like this, right? Because look at all these passive buffs. So I want to keep myself in sort of lightish territory, but I also want to put on like the heavy shit whenever possible. I mean, it's like any Dark Souls game. Like, come on, it's the same. It's the same formula. One thing that's changed is that now we're in like drab England. Whee! No! Man, my range is too good. Almost got me killed out there. Damn it. I could have been so sloppy. There's also a guy over here hiding in the corner. Yeah, more dogs. Who thought it'd be a good idea to make it mechanical dogs? Like, if you have a poorly trained IRL dog, that's already a problem. Imagine a dog that's mechanical in nature and is also has an attitude problem. That's just like, scale it up to like level 10 in terms of problems there. Oh, I can't open this. You think real teeth are bad? How about titanium spears going into your forearm? One of these dogs is evil. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool. I guess I was only looking at it from the bad side of the pillow. Yeah, that's fair. Having a dog that lived forever would be kind of chill. I'm not even a dog owner, I understand that's pretty chill. However, that also means that you would outlive the dog, right? Like, that goes two ways. How selfish of you. Now that dog will live forever, with the memory of you always on its mind, unable to follow you into the afterlife. Although there's a movie that takes a look into that. I don't know if you've ever seen Bicentennial Man. However, if you ever want to cry, go watch Bicentennial Man. Generational dog easy. Sounds like the plot to some anime. Your generational waifu. I loved your father as well as your grandfather. You slut! You love my father and my father's father too? Wild. How dare you cheat on them even post-mortem? I say that man is a weird movie. It's weird in a good way. More and more we conversate, Andrew. The more and more I think we have differing movie opinions sometimes, which is kind of funny to see. Because I know that you're you have a bit of a film degree going on there. So you have more of an educated taste in what's good and what's not good. And I'm like, it made me feel good. Pretty basic explanation. That's why I like the movie. Keep passing it on. Also, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, buying food and stuff. However, you probably will have to worry about oil leaks and such. And overheating. Oh, man, I gotta get a new radiator for my dog. I went to go play fetch and it spazzed out in the park because it was 110 degrees. Fans couldn't keep up.
Wait, I can sense something
You did sense something.
strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers creepers! It was a butterfly, Jiminy.
Why is the air
A
going
dimensional
like that?
butterfly.
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Dude, it's already dead. What are you talking about? Taken care of already. I mean, I've not seen it since I was very young, so maybe good. Remember the one about Lady Dancing? Oh, wow, throwback, yes. The thing is, I'd be interested in discussing it somewhat from what I remember. However, it's also, that would also serve to be a spoiler. But you could possibly, like, factory reset it and get a refund. That sounds like you really love that pet, then. If it gets to be too much, I guess I could just, you know, hit Alt F4 on its operating system. Bring up the task manager. Alright, this is the petrification disease warning zone. And if I remember correctly, there's a lady over here who's having a hard time doing everything. Another person help out.
This must
Get
be
that
my
hand
first
away
time
from me!
in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop.
I have an airhead. The best flavor, by the way, blue.
Good Samaritan for coming all the way.
Though orange is a close second. I think grape is the only color that I like
May I
on
ask you
airheads, because it actually tastes kind of good. Grape and everything else kind of tastes gross.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless.
They're good
just
to
the
me, no?
same.
Let me get a bite. Oh, I got you, B.
A baby must be with its mother.
Take a bite of it right now.
Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
Get your bite? Hope so. Forward, Cam. I'll find your baby. Because clearly, the best place for your baby is in the arms of a sick/dying woman.
Thank you so much.
However,
What?
I'm on my reckless good Samaritan arc.
Finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Heart scales
Num num num.
spreading across my eyes
No.
before I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall.
No, I said grape is the only thing on Airheads, only like grape flavor I actually kind of like. I think of most things. Oh shit. Most things not fantastic. However, I think with Airheads it's like passable. What's up, Snipey? This is so much damage too. Like holy shit. Yeah, like holy crap, man. I'm trying to get better at parrying on this, but like you gotta react in like real time to this. Grape Popeyes makes me think of diaper time calf syrup. No, actually, I don't mind the cough syrup taste. It just sort of depends on the mood, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be open to cough syrup to enjoy it. Like, the only medicine I think the only medicine flavor thing I've ever hated in my life was when I had Lyme disease. I had to take like a pink syrup, and I distinctly remember that tasting like shit. However, most things aren't bad, other than also Flintstones are terrible as well, but a little bit snappy, a little bit. I've only died 3 times. This is delicious. Jeez, man. I'm really trying to get this timing down. Really trying to get this timing down. I gotta get it sooner or later. Alright, 20 deaths. I was trying to be nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I still have like 4 bolt testicles left. They're still sitting there. I think at this point, I'm just gonna wait until like a family holiday, and then I'm gonna cook them for some family members. I think that'd be the most amusing outcome to that. Like, they're actually like not terrible. However, they're very greasy in their, maybe not the most like you have to be open to eating balls before you can like palate that, if that makes sense. I think if you got it offhand, you would probably be disgusted. However, if you knew what you were getting yourself into, you could probably stomach it reasonably well. It's like eating any food that's, you know, not really the standard norm. It's like if you're sort of like aware they're doing something a little odd, like it's not the worst. That was kind of fun. Nice little spin to win maneuver there. That was kind of cool. I call this one Beyblade of Destruction. Ah! That's what it felt like, at least. I usually don't care about texture, but bull testicles might make me what? I usually don't care about texture, but bull testicles might make me like at what? I have to rephrase that one, Andrew. One's a little hard to might make me like, yeah, like usually even if it's wrong, you could sometimes kind of pick up the intent. I'm not sure what that meant. That was wrong like three different ways. It made it really hard to just like exist. Yeah, I gave up on that one. Yeah, I tried to. I was hoping to get the meaning eventually, but my brain just kept breaking further and further, and I'm like, you know, it's just... You just rephrase that one. I usually don't care about texture, but bull testicles might make me puke after seeing you take a bite. Oh, we still have that clip around here, you know? I can pull it up in a little bit if you'd like. Want to relive the good times. I should have known there was gonna be a problem. Because generally, when you... Because I did like I tried to make breaded balls. What that entails is that you basically deep fry it. Oh, not deep fry, that's the wrong word, but like you put it in oil and then like you cover it in eggs, you cover it in breadcrumbs, and then you put like an olive oil, a cooking oil, vegetable oil, in a pan, and you sort of like cook it that way. And usually that sort of like, you know, really cements the breadcrumbs into the meat. However, with this, the stuff was falling off still because there was just so much grease coming out of the balls that like everything fell off of it. So in order to have the breaded like bull testicles, I'd have to like scoop up a mixture of the breadcrumbs and then with the like, you know, get a cut of meat in order to do it that way. So it was a little interesting. How was that stream? That was a hell of a stream. Definitely learned a lot about myself that night. For better or for worse. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to home base for a second because oh, Hotel Krat, that's where I want to go, yeah. There's a lot of clips about, I think some of the top clips on the channel have to do with that stream. So if you want to go back and look through some of them, you can go relive the memory. That was several months ago, actually, I'm pretty sure. That was a few months ago.
I'll use my power.
Thank you. Probably gonna do technique slightly, advance a little bit, capacity 1 or so, vitality a lot. There we go. Looks fantastic. This has never looked better. All right, thank you. I don't want to talk to you yet, because women scare me. I think we're actually coming up on our first, like, major boss. That's actually very soon. 0 seconds. Damn, dude. Amazing that you have, what are you on, like a 71 stream watch streak right now? 0 seconds. That's impressive. You pop in for a nanosecond just to get the watch time, and then you pop back out. Make a mistake, you're gonna F that up. I bring you back down. See if I can do this boss at a reasonable amount of attempts. I think it's right there. Actually, it might not be. I'm misremembering this. Nice, dude. And I cut through that sword. I will say this game does definitely have one of the maybe sleeker like combat that I would say in the Dark Souls games that I've played thus far. The hitbox porn is very much there and present. I came this way. What I can see it go either right or straight. I guess no, I guess it's just right. Never mind. Also, a cool feature in this game: if you get enough perfect blocks, you can break someone's weapon. But of course, that's easier said than done for obvious reasons. So you'll notice that if you get a perfect block on someone, their ornaments turn red. That means destruction is imminent. And keep up the work. Keep up the good work. And I think even with some bosses, you can do that. However, it takes a lot of beans, of course. Naturally, that's not going to be very easy. No, it's not here yet. This is where I think the wolf boss is or some shit. I gotta go save father. And I think he's over there. Yeah, working on it. You know, I remember something. I'll take that. I'll do it in a little bit. Geppetto, leave my daddy alone.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
This guy's got Shrek's best friend on his head.
And the alchemists scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Ha!
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
Oh, sorry.
Die!
What an anime villain introduction. Ow.
Cursed puppet! Back again.
Ow.
I'll kill you both, then string you up.
Jeez, Sam. I for the life I can't get this timing down. I'm just taking a beating out here. Yes, hit me harder, why don't you? Beyblade!
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Oh, now Dad comes out? Oh, wow. You didn't think that the Beyblade would come in clutch like that, did you? That makes two of us. I also thought I was gonna meet my maker on that one. Wait, this, oh wait, shit, this means something. I took a human's life. That's another grand principle that I broke. I've lied, and now I've officially taken human life. What's up, bearded father? I got human blood over my nice white coat.
Finally, we meet, son.
Father, where have you been all of my years of development? You left me.
Come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why.
That one's go get
some
cigarettes.
despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
He seems awfully calm about
But
this.
in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
I feel like I'm being manipulated here.
Take this. You'll find it.
Is it your
most
cap? I love the cap. That is. You gave me the dead guy's clothes? Oh, you gave me the key. Never mind, my bad.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the stalker's key. We'll catch
Alright. Yeah. I can. I'll take care of that momentarily. Take care of that quickly. But notice that was low on shit. Also, I don't remember if I'm misremembering something here. Give me 1 second. I'm getting flashbacks from a previous lifetime. And I want to see if this was accurate or not. Crap, where was that? Extra bag, lower belt. I'm sure if I hit this, something comes out of it. Am I mistaken? I think I'm misremembering something. Unless I haven't activated yet, but I'm pretty sure at some point I can find like a picture that's like, go hit the body on the bridge and then something falls out of it. But that might be later on. Just like a brief little tendril of knowledge from a previous Sam came back to me very briefly. Yeah, this part's gonna suck. I remember this next boss. I was on this for hours. Like, probably legit at least an hour or so. It was hard. I was dying. Left, right, front, middle, as well as center for being all inclusive of our directions here. At least we got another thing here. That's cool. This is actually how I first found this game. Was I think Stray was playing, and I think she was getting her cheeks clapped by this boss.
So
I was like, that seems kind of cool.
Tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons,
Assemble weapons. I can assemble weapons, huh? So I could technically combine stuff into new stuff. Thank you, Seismic. Ah. Big dog! How you doing today, man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, Raiders? How was our time spent with Mr. Gaspec tonight? I'm sure it was fantastic. Just in time for an ad break as well. What's up, Seismic? How are you doing today? What were you up to today? What was the general ambiance? Are you doing Helldivers 2, perhaps? Were you doing more Star Wars? What you're all about? We're just doing some. I've started Liza P this afternoon because I finished Dark Souls 3 last weekend, and to even think to be streaming without having some sort of From Software-esque game in the background truly did me a misforgotten woe. I couldn't continue like that. I'll take a second here to take a pause as well because we're in the middle of an ad break and I don't want to take too much time. Do you know what's really fun? Chewing on toothpicks. I think I picked up a new bad habit. At least it isn't smoking, to be fair, but having a toothpick and just doing like this is very amusing. Pretty good, mate. Was praying Entropy 02 real good. Free on Steam. We love to hear that something is free. Free 99 is the perfect price to pay for anything, especially if it's a good something. A good anything. Can't hear you saying because of ad, but yee. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. Gonna say in the chat. I kind of feel like your ad breaks are a bit excessive. Yeah? Do you? Do you, Mina? Now, the funny thing is, I'm not sure if you're saying that ironically, given your past. Did you know they make Big Red? What is that? What is Big Red? Isn't that a type of energy drink? A sports drink? It's a gum? Yeah, Big Red. There's also a candy based off of Big Red as well. It's the spicy one. Well, not spicy. I think it's cinnamon, right? Big Red. It's the same company that did the Mike and Ike's, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, shit. There's something very similar to Mike and Ike, though. That's a red hot version. Red hot Mike and Ike. Yes, this. They're called hot tamales. You ever heard of these before? No, not hot tamales. I mean, hot tamales. Here, let me show you. They look like this instead. Very cool, huh? Red hot can't too. Aren't as good as hot tamales. Whatever. Spicy is definitely better than not spicy. That's my honest, humble opinion. Whenever possible, it's always more fun to have spicy than not spicy. And you could take that to the bank. Okay, let's see if I can kick ass tonight in a reasonable amount of time. If you like chewiness, have you considered just having bubble gum? If the chewiness is what drives you, if that's what lives on in your heart and soul, have you considered just having bubble gum? I've heard it's in a dish. And based on... oh shit. Based on your, desires, you can choose how many pieces that you wish. That fucking hurt. Where's my... there we go. You can swallow gum. It's just a little dubious at times, because sometimes that gum will stick around for a little bit. You might pass it immediately, or you might, it might stick around for a few years. I actually don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's a wives' tale. I'm afraid of ads, a bit long, but I respect the hustle. Well, it was just poor timing. Usually the way I do it, Seismic, is that I do 3 minutes so that people coming in don't get ads. So there's no pre-rolls, there's only mid-rolls. It's not really monetarily based, a monetary, shut up, Amina, you have a sub. This is every time. It wasn't monetary based. It was just, I figured people, an ads annoy people. So I figured if I can control when they come in, at least I can sort of, have some control over when people get them, so they don't get them on the way in. However, sometimes it lines up very poorly, where the ad break will come in right as someone starts a raid, and I'm like, fuck. They've had that like 2 times in the last month or so. Where like someone will raid and like the ad break start right then, I'm like, oh shit, I just lost that entire raid. Everyone's gonna leave. But if it happens in the middle, I can be like, oh, we can pause for a second, just take a second to chill. Imagine it sticks a hole in its way out. What you could do is if you get a big enough wad, you could hold it between your teeth and then swallow it, and that way it goes to your entire system, and that way you'll have gum coming out both ends, right? That's how it works. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Though my alert's broken, so that's great, but I have to turn this game down. Actually, there's something I can do. Give me a second. I should have thought of this earlier, but thank you for whoever gifted that. Anonymously. That was very anonymous of you. Shit. It's already in there. I was gonna put it in borderless window mode, but it's already in borderless window mode. Is this game really that graphically intense? So it would seem. Well, the thing is, I kind of want to leave the graphics high, because that way it looks cool. I think we're just gonna have to take the L on this one, and in the future, I'm gonna see about getting a secondary stream PC after I afford my car and shit. I think I'm just gonna have to knowingly take the L on this one, even though it hurts me in my heart and soul, because I don't know. Don't you want to see my areola sticking through the white cloth on this when it starts raining? Isn't that what you subscribe for? Slow and steady. I'm gonna go see a car tomorrow. When I checked out a car earlier this week, and the person was lying about it, so that was great. Some piece of shit. Let's slow and say wins the race. I don't know about Honda Civic necessarily. I'm not necessarily picky, but there are certain broken baby puppet.
No survivors here.
Yeah.
What do we do? Just
I'll probably get like a Tesla or something, you know. Something affordable and cheap.
Hello there.
What we take an L on? Oh, the fact that sometimes when I play certain games, the graphics of it take an L. Like, so my alerts will get sluggish and slow because I can't really render it all at the same time. So I said I think I'll have to take the L on that until I get like a secondary stream PC set up or something, because I'm not really sure what to do at this point. Get a Dodge Ram. I'll just, you know what, I need to get a horse or something. You know, car expensive, but horse cheap. I got a backyard here. Just have it run around. I can drive it to work. And you wouldn't believe the horsepower it gets. Get an awesome scooter, mate. It's like $950. So I used to get to work. I mean, I will say it. Keep in mind that the it is a 40-minute car ride, so definitely, yes, it would be 1 horsepower. Diego. That's why I was kind of chuckling to myself. It's a stupid joke, but I enjoy it. It's about 40-minute car ride, so I'm not sure if the scooter would go over very well. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Where was that lady who needs a baby? That rhymed. What's down here? Close to the scooter. I don't want her to be close to me. I want her to be. Are you talking about the one that kissed my cheek unwantedly? I want her further away from me whenever possible. I make myself as unappealing as humanly possible. That way she stays away from me. No? Oh, you're talking about dating. Gotcha. I thought you were going back to that. I was like, but I don't want her to be closer. I found this guy's baby. It's a puppet baby, by the way, which is why this is effed up. It was a broken baby, like, doll, and she's like, my child.
Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena? There's no R in there.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Is my baby?
It has your eyes.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet.
I love affirming people's mental illness.
Going to be happy now. Thank you.
She gives me the baby.
So much,
Thank you.
kind one.
Man, that bitch, that baby ugly.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Ah, I got a song. Your springs are reacting. So this is like where you start. I think this is like the stuff that you do that affects your ending, basically. So I did something that was nice. So the game's like, nice, dude. You can get the nice ending now. I see you mean, Amina. That way, you know, I do the. That's the good old classic where it's like, I guess you have to, you know, hold on to my waist if you don't want to fall off the scooter. And she's gonna be like, oh my god, I want to fall off. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. That's slick. You got more riz than I do. I didn't even think about that. I mean, you can do the same thing in a car, technically. You know, pull the same old classic movie theater thing where you go, ah, and then she's gonna be like, get your hands off the wheel. And I'd be like, oops, my bad. So busy trying to, you know, get to know you that I disregarded traffic laws. My bad. Make for a good story though. Why is there a dead rat on my blade? What is that? There's like a tassel. Is that part of the sword? I don't like it. Has that always been there? Not fond. I don't think that was there before. Now it's pissing me off. Just keeps dangling all over the place. I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest with you, not many babies are pretty. They're only pretty if it's your child. Everyone else looks like a lump of potato. They're like, look at it. It's the most unique looking baby ever, and they show you a potato with eyes. It's like, yeah, that's certainly... That's the most baby I've ever seen. But you can't say that because it's rude. So you're like, my god, I can see every feature that's on you in this baby. It's got your nose, your eyes. Which in a lot of cases isn't necessarily a lie, that's very true. You know, if both the, you know, the mom and dad have like milky brown eyes, and generally the kid's gonna have milky brown eyes too. If they don't, that means someone, I think, did something wrong. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, was it? Yeah, if you have two brown-eyed parents and the kid has blue eyes, that means something's not right. Because that can't happen, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone remember, does anyone here, oh shit. Does anyone here remember Punnett squares? When you combine when you try to match your recessive and your dominant genes? It can recessive traits? Oh, wait, is it if you combine two blue eyes and you can have a brown-eyed parent, is that it? One of those can't happen. I forget which way it was, though. Shit. Two blue-eyed people having a brown-eyed baby is sus. I thought it was the other way around, because since the dominant is dominant, then as long as there's one there, it's gonna... So if you have... Wait, no, because if you have someone that has the blue eye and the brown eye gene in them, then they have to have brown eyes, right? Because the blue eye, the brown would beat the blue. But if you had two people with blue eyes, if you had two blue-eyed parents, that means they both had the blue-eyed gene. So brown is literally impossible. Gotcha, okay. That makes nothing but sense. I understand now. I doubted you, and I was wrong. I must lop off one of my fingers to pay tribute. What I come back to? We're talking about Punnett squares. Do you remember Punnett squares? Do you remember science? Dude, science was so much fun! I love it! Give me a second. I can draw one out right here. Because I want to show off my knowledge. So, if you have... Oh, great. This is fucking laggy. So, if you have... So you have a, let's say you have someone with, they have the brown eye gene, and they have a brown eye gene. Let's say there's so much dominance in their family that there's brown eye and brown eyed, and then they have a brown eye gene, and then another brown eye gene. Then literally what you're working with here is BB, 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 and then BBB. So in this case, like the baby has to have brown eyes, right? However, you can have a different version of this where you pretty much wind up somewhere similar, where you have, you know, maybe the mom has the brown eye as well as the blue eye gene in her, and let's say the father is working with, you know, brown and also a blue eye gene as well. So then in this case, you have the dominant gene, you have the dominant and the recessive gene, and you also have the same thing here, dominant and recessive gene. But then in this one you have the BB, so you have the recessive gene. So in this case, if you have two brown-eyed parents and you know for certain that they both have at least one of both genes here, then there's a 25% chance that the baby will have blue eyes. However, what can't happen, which means someone fucked up, is if you have a parent that has blue eyes. If you have two parents that have blue eyes, what that means essentially is you're probably working with something like this, where they have something like this going on. There's a different variation of this, but basically they've working with more often than not, they're working with a complete case of you know, recessive genes. I'm fucking this up a little bit, but in a case like this, if you're gonna have the recessivity be pervasive across all manners of spectrum here, using big words to hide my lack of knowledge on this, then literally the kid has to have blue eyes as well. Because if the kid has brown eyes, then that means that one of these parents is not who they say to be. Or they're hiding or obfuscating who the actual parent is. Does that make sense? I think I fucked this up. I realized that I didn't know as much as I thought when I got through this, which is why I started using big words to hide my lack of knowledge, but I think I managed just fine. But what a throwback. Thanks for reminding me of that. That's kind of a fun lesson. There could be yeah, there could be that. There are other situations where you could have, both have, the kid has blue eyes and then, but it's, yeah, whatever. I mean, you can answer any further questions for me. I don't know as much as I thought I did. I'm just gonna ignore that. Awesome. Thanks for the hydrate as well. So it's not helping me. So last baby's in nursery. I'm gonna pull a sneaky on you. Shoots you in the face with a Nerf dart. I hope there's not a boss behind this door that looks like a police officer. That'd be shit. Oh no, a cutscene! Save me, Marlon Brando. This goes hard, by the way. How'd you know I was British? Play Baldur's Gate? What's up, Hamter? How have you been with your gonces lately? You been goncing? This is pretty much Baldur's Gate, it's just in a different game. I have to fight this as this cute little broski. Saw some gaunces? I saw some gaunts too the other day as well. That's pretty fun. Ow. How dare you dodge me? Ow. Jesus Christ, man. I think I even used a single health there. I just got my ass ripped out. I fed them cracked corn. Do you guys actually like sorry, for everyone else, I'm saying geese, I'm just saying it's stupid. Do you guys actually like gaunces? Like, they're kind of cool from a distance, but I hate how much they just shit all over the place. Anywhere where gaunces have been around, it's just a minefield. And, like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like cleaning crap out of my shoes constantly. Other than that, they're kind of chill from a distance, though. They just kind of honk and stuff. They go, ah! I guess they're kind of cool when they're migrating. Also, what's cracked corn? They're kind of rude sometimes. You think it hurts to get bit by I'm gonna set a corn. You think it hurts to get bit by a goose? What's their jaw power looking like? That can't be that tough, is it? Not saying I want to go, you know, I'm not gonna go stick my finger in front of a gaunce and, you know, jackass it. Alright, this is 9 till 10. Welcome to Jackass. This is the gaunce bite. Preferably not. But this make you wonder, I've been nailed by a goose trying to eat from my hand, and how does that feel? Were you like Al? Beyblade of Destruction! Ow. Whee! No healing for you. Ouch. Oh, now he's big mad. Oh no! I think he got me. Okay, well. It's like, remember what Hulk did to Loki in Avengers? Kind of felt like that. It was the geese by my house last summer. One nice little goosette. I went to watch her pull drag race, but I cannot yet. Why not? Oh, wait. Are you at work? Are you at work right now? That sucks. You can just, like, you know, you can leave. You're actually not, like, legally obligated to stay at work if you're there. You're socially obligated, but, like, who cares about socials anyway? I'll tell you right now, I'm home, but I can't watch it air. Oh. I see. Mother and father are using the television for their own programming, and they've kicked you off. I understand completely. I've been there before myself. Yeah, it's like, you know, legally, I can leave. Nothing can stop me from walking out that door. I'm here because I've decided to be here, and nothing else. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that was a grab move. If I could just, like... If I could just Giga Chat it. Jeez. Beyblade! Damn it. Ah, this ground is spicy. Come on, man. It's kind of a good run as well. Ah. Oh, they walk out for that lightning. That was terrible. Last episode was True Close or whatever. Has anyone here ever seen What We Did in the Shadows? I saw a clip for it the other day, and it seems like pretty fucking funny, and I want to see if anyone else has seen that show. I think it's called What We Did in the Shadows, What We Watched in the Shadows. It's like a British sitcom comedy. Are you talking about your TV show? Sort of reminded me of that a little bit. Lie or die. Make your choice. I'll tell you what I've chosen. Death. Because I just can't hold on to my life. Yeah, I do remember this being hard. It's kind of a vibe check, considering everything. I mean, you can summon for this fight, so you can use your special little things to, like, summon an NPC to help you with this fight. But we don't do that. We don't use outside help. We rely on our own strength to succeed. Ouch. Ate that one on the frickin' chin. This is a bad run. Wait for my knees. Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet, by the way? I finally got up to Act 3 like 2 weeks ago. That was pretty cool. You did? Congrats. You cry because it was over. I get it. You're like, no! Months of excellence ended. You're that you killed a stare at it, you can't live with your guilt. Damn it. Poke! What'd you do to Gale? Ah! Wasn't a fan of that. Okay, well, I didn't really see turn into Sonic at one point. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be here all fucking night, aren't I? I've already beat this before, too. But I guess 6 months ago, you kind of lose your muscle memory. So being like, you mortals. What did you do to get him to that point? You must have did something. He isn't... He was such a nice little lad. Did you cheat on him? Did you break his heart? I can't see no way why he would turn evil. Thank you, Mimi. No, thank you. This tastes like shit. That doesn't taste very good. And you did that to me. You did that to me! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna win this time. I am the river that runs through the cold, dark night. That's the motivation that I needed. I'll also eat some water. That was very dry. Bad start. Could it start get any worse? Holy shit. Aww. God damn it. Tried to dodge the last second. At least I'm alive. Getting beat to a crispy pulp out here. Ouch. Thank you away from that. Oh, you interrupted my combo move. Okay, bye. That wasn't a bad run until it was a bad run. Come on, little Pinocchio, you can stand up after that. He only kicked you into the ground like 16 times. If you tell him not to ascend, he's like, lol, you don't believe in me, but I believe in myself. You change your mind, I'll let you become my chosen by. Really? Wow. You know, I'm actually making sweet tender love to Gil in my playthrough. Did you know that? Shame to see how he becomes a dick. I chose him as my beloved in mine, and I currently don't have any regrets, just because it was really funny. How much of you had the chance to see this scene, either like in your YouTube endeavors or like your own playthrough? But you get to have like make-believe astral like projection sex with them, which is kind of amusing. Yeah, sorry, I mean it. I did pretty close, to be fair. Even though I didn't win, I got kind of close to winning. I'd say less than 3 attempts. And then the music started playing. Well, that means I can change him in my playthrough. I can fix him. Wow, I'm way off on this. This timing is so unbelievably exact. Jeez, man. No! Not the cleanest thing I've ever done. Ah. Why do I keep trying to dodge that? I'm sitting there like, oh, like waiting for it to come, and I know it's a grab maneuver in the back of my head, and I just keep trying to like parry it. Tell me why my brother, who knows like nothing about DB, was texting me about Twitter, but controversial than you know. People been using the unknown to be transphobic towards the trans VA, and the VA is fairly mad because they didn't even know what the unknown looked like. I wonder what grounds were they using that to be transphobic. I did not know about that. Interesting. Well, I'm kind of off DBD Twitter at this point because I don't really follow or like look it up anymore. Grabs are a bitch. Ah, well, so am I, kind of. Grabs are a bitch, but so am I. Whee! I mean, transphobic because the reveal version of the known looks weird. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yes, you know, Twitter is a bit of a cesspool at times. It's one of the things that anonymity kind of gives you. Free reign to be as much of a dick as you like to be. Weird that they would take that out of the game, though. Ah! I just don't know who I am sometimes. God damn it. I agree with you, Amia. This game is really cinematic. Like, even though you're not winning, like, once you start to, like, you know, start cooking in the kitchen, it really starts to feel very cinematic. I will say, I think in terms of all this From Software games other than Sekiro, this game has the most, like, cinematic feel to it. Wish they saw the unknown for what it is, not a generative being. It's like a sketching critter, dressed up either way as attempt at manipulation. Yeah, I guess those difficult situations where the, what the character is doing is, like, falls, like perfectly along those lines with, like, an attack, I suppose. But, yeah, shame to see that, the unknown, which is, unironically kind of like a really cool idea for killers being, used in a malicious way, you know. I wonder if that's one of those things where it's like the Streisand effect, where it's like by calling attention to it, like you made it worse almost. But they were within their rights to, you know, be upset about that. So the things with the insert though is like when you say something upsets you, people use that to kind of needle you further, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you don't like this? Oh, sweet. Now I know exactly what to say to, you know, get at you. Boy, don't I know. I mentioned one thing about balding and now I never hear the end of it. Never share things you're even slightly insecure about. Be used against you. Until the day you die. Or until, I guess, your skin hardens on it and doesn't bother you anymore. One or the other. And that lightning be hard. Ow. They're just tanking these. I dodged that time. I'm learning. Not learning. I think that's so wow, and I just faffed it up at the end for no reason. Okay. I didn't realize that him prepping downward dog meant he was gonna explode. That other statement, but it is unfortunate. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I probably have to read it for this. Let me try I can pull it up. I also know there's another member of the community that's. I remember. I'm not sure if she's still around. I think last time I mentioned she took a break for a while. What was her name? I think it was Jane or something. Where, I think the controversy surrounding Jane's situation was, you know, she's a trans individual who's a DBD content creator. And she would receive transphobic attacks on Twitter. And, you know, understandably, she would, like, you know, try to get back at them. However, it seemed like over time, there were situations where it felt like the, the calling of any sort of criticism as transphobic seemed more apparent. And I think eventually she ends up taking a break. I wonder, do you know, I'm not sure if everyone follows DBD Twitter still, but I'm not sure, if you do, I wonder if she's back. I took a break from Twitter. I'll tell you. Check the voice acting a stereotype. Oh, so it's like that then. Interesting. That changes things. So it's almost like if that's how it kicked off, then like you almost like you sort of like breathe the stereotype into life. Or the I'm not sure what to call it. The attack, I suppose? I missed it, damn it. That sucks. How am I missing some of these? Sam, you are a goofy goober, man. What are you doing, child? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Good lord. I fight for my freaking life. That was fun. I was having a discussion over one of the character skills, not the OG design. You have to DM that to me, I think. I'd be interested in seeing more about that, but this might be one of those situations where maybe both sides are kind of at fault. Though I imagine it sucks to be on the receiving end of what it feels like a receiving end of hate. A whirlwind of anonymous internet like bullshit, you know. I'm sure both sides didn't help, but I would say, you know, one side's, you know, more clearly in the wrong. That was fun. That was certainly a fun time. I had a good time learning. Keemstar fucking made a tweet about it. Oh, really? Is it that big that it's made it to mainstream, like Twitter? Jeez. Usually when you start getting internet, like, drama channels picking up on, well, I guess drama, that usually means it's reached some sort of main... 25k tweets? How have I not seen this? Wish I could go on the internet, but I think if I tab out the game, it's gonna break everything. It was kind of fun. Once you get into it, it really starts feeling good, Levi. Starts feeling juicy. The Unknown. Let me see if I can find it on my Twitter. On my phone. Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Oh, look at that. The Unknown, 26k posts. Yeah, drama alert 7 hours ago. Dead by Daylight hired a transgender woman to voice a character and didn't show them the design of. Once the voice was recorded, gameplay of the creature was released for a creature called the Unknown, which is a deformed mutant in a skirt that appears to have hung itself. So that's, I don't think the lore is that it hung itself, but that's riffing off of, I would imagine, the stereotype. I think that's probably, I mean, it's just ugly, but this is being blown way out of proportion. Like, if it wasn't for a fact, if this wasn't voiced by an individual who's trans, I can't imagine this would have gotten off the ground. Came back with Mexican. Didn't he hang? Yeah, it's just ugly. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine this only kicked off because the VA was trans. I guess the angle they're going for is like the whole idea of, I mean, it's just like feeding into the stereotype, right? Where people switch, go transgender, they may not pass as their, you know, the new gender. So, like, I guess they're riffing off of that, clearly. And so it was just, I guess, just like a perfect blending of circumstances to make a shitstorm. Yeah. And it's getting blown out of, it's getting even, like, worse because now, like, non-DBD Twitter is discussing it. So they're like picking up bits and pieces and they're like not getting it right. So for example, like Keemstar makes a tweet and says, you know, it's a deformed like woman in a skirt that appears to have hung itself and that the VA was trans, and then he runs with that, and then how many people saw this tweet? 3.4 million people saw this tweet. And then people respond to that, and then they riff off of that, and most of them don't even do some research into it. And so then, like, the original concerns becomes like a whole new problem, which is even worse. And then it just becomes like, it's not even about DBD anymore after a certain point. It's completely moved over to the realm of you know, flinging shit in the replies, pretty much, you know. So the discussion at this point I'm seeing is not even about DBD anymore. It's just about, you know, if trans women pass or not, pretty much. And then I'm sure at some point in this comment section I'm gonna see I forgot her name, but it was the individual from Mr. Beast. That I know that's been a problem in the comments for the last like 6 months. Porsche, because it was such a cool character, is that for it? Yeah, it was a plus. This is why we can't have nice things. So I say I have Twitter and DVD. Yeah, Twitter's not.
I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Oh yeah, I guess go back for this later. Yeah. I mean, sometimes Twitter drama can be kind of fun. However, sometimes it's like you guys went way too deep into whatever this is. So did I tell you you guys about the drama I found a couple weeks ago? About like that one, it was a Twitch streamer who was like, they had like this thing happen where someone reached out to them about their mental health, and sooner or later they're just like, you know, fuck you. And they had like what most people were deemed to be a inappropriate reaction to it. Someone coming into their DMs about it. And their pinned tweet on the top of their profile was talking about how important mental health is. Like stuff like that is, it's sort of interesting to see. It's just like like seeing the extremes of the spectrum sometimes are, it's like addicting. You can't help but just sit there and watch it and take it in. What's up, Andy? Let's see if I can find that tweet. I think I sent it to somebody. I think OP deleted their tweet originally, so that doesn't surprise me. I got a lot of blowback for that. How about, okay, rather than relationships because it gets tiring. Yeah, I mean, I guess the more subjective ones are the most interesting. Some of them just devolve into being hateful. So like usually the transphobic related ones are a bit less interesting because then it just starts feeling bad after starts feeling bad. You're just like, yeah, this is unironic at this point. A lot of angry people out there. Krat Hotel whistle? What's to do with this? Hey, don't say Andy. What's the vibe? It's frustrating because it's like, damn, we live in this world. I do wonder how much of it is real. Because some people just say things to be inflammatory on purpose. They don't necessarily, like... They don't act that way IRL.
For your information.
They just act like inflammatory just to be inflammatory. So I wonder how people actually... Like, how much of representation that is. Let's do this whistle again. Did I give this to the boy? Yes, I do. Yeah, this is the boy. I give this to the child, yeah. Where the hell is he? You better not give this a roof, bro. Oh, crochet's nice. Wow. Must be tired. Yeah, I think I have to blow the whistle for him, right? Was this it? Oh, I'm really going back on this one. I don't remember. Material, functional items. Maybe not. Oh. Yes, that was it.
Hey, that sound
It is me, my child. My baby boy, my sweet cheese.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but...
What's the Mandela catalog?
I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
This child is dying, but I'm more interested in what's being happened here. Revival of analog horror. Well, I hope you got a chance to rest, Andy. That does sound kind of exciting to push yourself out. So that kid just died, by the way, so... No F's in chat for him. We're talking about analog horror. What do you mean by this? Analog horror series? You guys talking about that ancestral game that came to Steam like 2 months ago that was popular? Because I don't think I didn't play that or see anything about that. Is that what you're talking about? So obviously aspire the preview to unknown. No, actually, did you show me some bits and pieces of analog horror or something where it was like... No? Am I wrong? This is about mimics taking over, the creator ending up having a fetish for pretending to be other people. What? 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 Other things as well. including smell. Oh, you mean poo poo and pee pee? Commit individuals into strange behaviors. That does sound odd.
What part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
Is this a thing that happened?
I picked up traces
This
of
is like IRL? Or is it like a
far away.
movie about something?
That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legionnaires. The puppets get
Yeah, I guess I can make something. I can craft an arm. Oh yeah, electricity, it's a good one, I think. Though, I mean, the punch one's the most fun, because this means I can punch them really hard. However, I mean, I guess I have my spear, so maybe I don't really need that. Like, I like this shit. Can expose a single document. I guess this just once again is another situation where you just can't like people that exist in any sort of like public format, because like who knows who's doing what for what reason, you know what I mean? It could be me, it could be you. This is a 15-minute video, dog. Tree must be exposed and Alex Keister is crazy. Also, who was that guy? Didn't Vertibase? I remember Vertibase's drama. I'm not sure if you guys know who Vertibase is, but he spent $50,000 on a Has-Been Hotel softcore porn animation, like AMV video. That was amusing. Vertibace goes really hard with beatboxing. Like, it's incredible. However, he couldn't. Also, spending $50,000 on animation is wild, by the way. I think he went a step deeper because the person that he hired to make the animation was like 16 years old. So there was multiple like points of failure as to why it became unacceptable. It wasn't just like one thing, it was like 7 things. It's like, this is an interesting like mix of things going on here.
You saved Geppetto.
You just turned on a dime. That was kind of cool and scary.
He's on the 2nd floor.
Not the whole thing.
Hardly wait to
I
see
can't watch videos because my computer sucks. Sorry. I'll watch it at. Maybe if we have like a, you know, post-stream session, we could do some stuff like that. Look up some videos. Want to see something effed up, by the way? There's gonna be a cat in this room. And I'm gonna try to pet it, and it's gonna hiss at me. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Okay, the cat's not here. Never mind. There's a cat somewhere in here that doesn't like me. I need to find it eventually. Yeah, sorry, that's on me. That's, I let you down.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
Cat moves around, little shit.
Always remember that you're precious to me.
Ad break.
Even when I ask you
Be
to
back in a
do
second.
something dangerous. Speaking
Good thing Matt Pack got out before, you know, anything bad happened with him.
just beyond the Elysian Boulevard.
It's, I can't imagine, like, the...
It's packed.
Well, I mean, I guess I kind of experienced it, because one of the individuals that I really enjoyed from Achievement Hunter, was... What was it? Fuck. I think he engaged in some grooming. I think he would, like, also, stealth people as well. I think it was mentioned that he stealthed a few individuals, which is, if you don't know what stealthing is, it's when you are engaging in intercourse with a condom on, and then without announcing it, you take the condom off. Both of which are very much clearly not good. Fill my water bottle.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krop. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Yes, Daddy. I'll be the best of boys for you, Father. Ah. Scrumptious. It could be in this room or downstairs by Eugenie or one of the couches. I'll look around a little bit. Yeah, the whole idea of, like, wow. I can't even, I wonder what goes through your mind when that happens. That's gotta be wild. I mean, clearly there's no remorse when the deed was done. So I suppose in a case like that, no reprieve shall be, you know, granted or offered, no mercy or parlay. Masonesis. That's kind of cool. I have 2 of these. I'll probably do this one because, durr. I forgot about this stuff. I did survival. Probably this one, honestly. Probably post my positive suggestions the next time. Yeah, sounds good, Andy. Sounds good. Yeah, I can't imagine being like canceled on Twitter. If you deserve it, you deserve it. But like, imagine a situation where you got canceled and you feel like you didn't deserve it. That's gotta be a weird feeling, you know? Because at what point you're like, man, I don't think what I did was wrong, but like everyone's mad at me. On the other hand, it's like if you know what you did was wrong, you probably shouldn't have done that. And at this point, it's not a matter of like, fuck. I feel like that word gets thrown around a lot. However, and there's tends to be like a negative connotation with the whole idea of being canceled. However, if you do something fucked up, at that point it's not being canceled, that's just the consequences of your actions. If you do something that's generally agreed to be a poor decision to be made, then it makes sense that, you know, people would tell you that it was a poor decision that you made. And they seek reparations of some sort, either, you know, to call for you to be arrested if it was that poor, or they'll, you know, socially ostracize you as expected, which is normal. That's not something that's unique to the online atmosphere or Twitter. That happens in the real world. If you like fart in your boss's face when she's pregnant, then people are probably like, that guy's fucking weird. And that was oddly specific, but I promise it wasn't anecdotal. What's up, Bullet? Lies of 9? Yeah. We're kicking some butt out here. We're having a good time, I think. Having a great time. How are you today, Bullet? Anything fun? Anything that you would deem to be exciting? Might do this one, honestly. That seems fun. I might change up a little bit. Really cool effects. I said I really love the mechanics of this game. Yeah, this game was pretty clean with it, I'll be honest. Resident Evil 2 fixed cam mod looks cool, man. Oh, that came out? I think I did see that when I was perusing the potential mod list. However, I just made anime characters, so I'm looking for that kitty cat in a second here. I'm looking for that kitty cat. Yeah, good to see you, Saber, as usual. Where is that kitty cat? This game is terrible. Look later. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're going to the he's the richest man.
Yeah. I'll work on it. Can we do 2 main bosses tonight? That's probably a big ask, to be honest with you. This cat's not over here. Man, I wanted to see the cat. Ugh. I mean, I know it's gonna hiss at me, but I still wanted to see it. I think at this point, I'm still too robot for it. I think in the lore, I'm still too robot for it to like me. So if it sees me, it's gonna be like, you know, that's, you know, not the nicest thing to have happen, but that's what's gonna happen. I remember I got to the point where I was human enough as a robot that it was like, all right, and let me like stroke it a little bit. So that was kind of cool. The table. You're a table. How about that? Let me see. Maybe the cat's like dead. And it's not been spawned yet. Come back later. What's up, Sakuya? I'm playing your favorite game. Lies of PP. I'm actually not sure if you've played this one yet. I know you're a big Dark Souls 1 through 3 stan. Yeah, let me touch me. All right. Vitality. I didn't really like it. Why not? Now I'm curious. What about it didn't you like? I don't know. I keep asking these questions. I'm just gonna get hurt anyway. She's like this with Sakuya. Sorry, Sakuya's like this with Sakura. You know, Levi, and that hurt me. And now you get to see what it feels like. She turns her nose up at it. She's like, I didn't like it. And you're like, what do you mean? And then she's like, I just didn't. It's like, it's hard to argue with that. Because there's no like specific reason. It's just like, yeah, I didn't like it. It's like, fuck. I can't argue against opinion. Because if it's something like, oh, you know, it didn't have as good as a, you know, combat system as this game, then you could be like, well, actually. But when it's like, I didn't like it, it's just like, I can't do anything with that. Damn it. Just sort of sat there. What's up, Smirkin' Birkin? Baron of the Abyss. Can you, would you be able to give a shout out to Smirkin' Erkin Schmirkin? Schmirkin' Birkin Slurkin. That would be cool. If you're around, that is, no worries. Sakura, though, hated everything. I just don't understand. It's okay, though. Because you are you, and I am me. And we are both entitled to our own opinions. Our opinions are weighted equally in the eyes of the law. That's fine. Even if it does hurt. Because Sakuro's so good. I would say it's actually pretty close to Dark Souls 3 in my opinion in terms of deliciousness. However, I have to play it again at some point. Oh, no, he's smirking. Smirkin' Birkin Jerkin. Blurpin' Blurpin. That's a fun nickname. Maybe if you put on a mage dress, I'll say it's a good game. Ha ha ha. Aren't you a comedian? She just wants me for my body and my ability to pull off a mage dress. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. What about my winning personality and killer smile? No. It's never that. Just want me for my breastises. Just the dress, okay. At least you're honest. At least you're honest about it. I can respect that. You don't obfuscate. Says a good game if you take off the maid dress. Oh well, now this puts us in a tricky situation. One wants the maid dress on, one wants it off. Whose word should I take more than the other? Baron is a mod though, I'll let you know that, so by default his opinion might carry more schnaz. Might carry more weight. Unless we make Sakuya mod. Just kidding. I'm sorry, mod position has already been filled. This boss kind of sucked. Or correct, this guy was hard. He's based in fire, which is terrible. Then you gotta put it on and take it off. Oh, I see. So I have to take it, I have to put it on, and then a second I have to take it off, right? Did you throw up on me? Gross. That's something that I would find in that Manila catalog, wouldn't I? Terrible. Oh, okay, bye. I think that happened last time, I forgot about it. That guy's got a wheel. He's got a wheel. And that's Wheelie Willy gonna hurt. I was gonna say. I'm doing well though tonight, Smirkin. If you're playing any games, hope you're gaming good. The guy fucked me up. I think he jacked me up too. I do remember him being a problem distinctively. So let's see if that still holds true given the time that's occurred since now and then. It's still happening. And this timing is difficult. Luckily, I could sort of get my health back on guards because I do enough damage, and I upgraded my ability to receive health back on successful attacks following at least a guard. So it almost gets me back to like a neutral, which is good. I think before with my previous weapon I wasn't able to do that as easily. So that's certainly a benefit of having this weapon. I got to finish off with a bit of spin to win maneuvers. That was fun as well. I seem to recall a Riddler being in this game. There's a Riddler-esque character who's around here and rings the telephone, and then you have to answer Riddler. riddle. If you get it right, then you get a reward. If you get it wrong, then I don't know what happens because I've never gotten it wrong before. All right, don't wish to start now. I actually didn't know you could parry those. Ah, damn it. I didn't know you could parry those, but I figured I would try. Nothing happens. Oh. I was like, it'd be kind of cool if like something negative happened. You're like, oh, you messed up, man. Time for boo-boos in pain. Alright, yeah, 1 second, Andy. I got you. I just want to finish this area first. I did not forget about your commission work. That would be horrible of me. I think this area is clean. Let's check it out. When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie. Oh, it's cute. Your teacher asked for a sweater. It's awesome. Hey, good stuff, Vanny. Great stuff. What do you guys think? That's all the gift. Did your teacher ask for the sweater, or would you like volunteer? Your teacher was like, absolutely. That looks great. The 50 hours for this commission? Hot damn. I guarantee you, as a teacher, he's probably gonna keep this for like until the day he dies. There's just certain gifts that you just don't really get rid of. Bit of both. That's cute. Nice. I didn't know you were married. Nice. Wait, that's not the ring finger. Oh, shit. But technically, isn't the ring finger any finger with a ring on it? Oh, and those are croquet flowers. Oh, that's cool. I thought those were real for a second. That's very cute. It was like a bumblebee. Dun, 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 dun. Very good stuff. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. You don't like that, Baron? Dun 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 dun. Is that annoying you? Is that grating into your soul? Well, you're just gonna have to endure the pain. Okay, I'll stop. My bad. I'll get rid of that. Ooh, blue stuff. We love blue stuff. That's all. That's kind of annoying me as well, to be honest. It wasn't bothering me at first, but now that I'm here, it's starting to annoy me. Barry, I'm sorry. Hopefully this isn't ringing. What the fuck? This is Riddler from Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham Origins, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Oh, take care, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. Get yourself a blankie. It'd be cold out here. My name is Princess Buttercup. Ow! Sorry, I was tucking my chair and I just kneed the shit out of my desk. Ow, ow, ow.
Only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the
I thought that was the riddle. I'm like, what is this punchline?
Thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less
I know this one. That's an easy one.
3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
So it's actually, the answer is a baby. What happens if you you cut off the baby's back two legs in the morning, and then you give it a replacement leg in the evening, so it has 2 legs by nighttime. I think it's a human, right?
Correct. Fantastic.
Technically, I'm not wrong on that.
But not everything
Yeah. I hate how that's like the go-to riddle. I think that's like the second or third game that I played where they use this riddle. It starts off with 4 legs in the morning, has 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night. It's like, it's a baby because it crawls on all 4s, and then it's it becomes a full-grown adult, and it walks on 2 legs, and by the time it gets old, it walks with a cane, so it's technically 3. It's like, shut up. It's not a riddle. The Trinity keys are cool, though. It's kind of interesting. Take a break from the violence to, use your brain for a second. I think the second and third riddles are a little bit more, like, eyebrow raising. Where you're like, God, maybe I'm not good at this. Also, it is very much intentional to give you a time limit. So you have like what, 10 seconds to answer. So like, take away from the violence. Well, I mean, it's just violence, but like you push it later. Because you use the Trinity keys to like get cool outfits and stuff, and that's pretty violent. I remember Zero being distinctly difficult. I remember spending a kind of a decent chunk of time here. This should be, yeah. You know which one I spent the most on? The stupid robot in the pit. I spent a while on that. Because I was trying to kill him before it became a problem. I'm not sure if you ended up doing that, Levi. But you best be knowing that I spent a ridiculous amount of time trying to defeat that lumbering iron Janot for no reason. Kind of a mistake in hindsight, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, it's painful. Yes. It's gonna be 2 nerds in this room. Wee. This weapon is amazing. I'm glad that I opened up my eyes to the possibilities of what could be instead of what once was. I'm not sure what this is. What is this called historically? Is this a glaive? Because this is great. Big and it's imposing. It's amazing. There's a lot of damage. I just look at them and they fall over. Swing! Aesthetically, it's very pleasing to watch it move around. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. A weapon? Is that French? Whipion? A pom-pom? That's cool. Thank you. Try to be quick about this. Great. I didn't think you'd go for a second one. That was surprising. Please. I said the P word, so like why? Oh my gosh. It's all kind of this is not really necessary, but it's just kind of fun to do. So I feel like it keeps my skills sharp. Yeah. Because I get stuff out of it for the first time I do it, so it's worthwhile. The real big problem is this mess down here. This is the problem. And more likely than not, I'm gonna be spending the rest of the session on this, guys. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my much needed one more hydro flask bag. Getting acid, the P word lied to you. You can do it without getting acid. You just have to be careful about it. I do remember this somewhat. Yeah, this was a little bit of a kawingy dink, a little bit of a pickle. So we're gonna. I might not dedicate that much time to this if I struggle, because this might take me a while, but this is certainly... Yeah, I know you can drain the swamp, but you can do it before that as well, which makes it even cooler. So I did this before I drained the swamp, because why not? Is it more fun to balls it to the walls it immediately? There's a lot of like spinning maneuvers that are a little interesting. Which need I feel like going for today? Okay, well, I meant to move a bit faster than that, but thank you. Alright. Show me the knees! Damn it. Stuff like that does not help. Yeah. Let's take him down like right now. This is not happening. Yeah, I'll come back. It's doable. I think you have to play around the islands a bit more. And you know what? I think I value my time more now than I did then. It's very doable with the... I mean, I've done it before. It's not a matter of skill issue. It's a matter of I don't fucking feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like doing it. I proved to myself once upon a time I could do that during the swamp, but it's a very boring and kind of not fun way of doing that fight. Where it's a lot of just sitting in the corner because away from the... Because what really kills you there is the corruption. So you pretty much just have to sit in the corner, wait for him to come to you, and you play around Tim. It's not the most interesting way of doing that fight. I figured I'd try at least once, see if I could do it, but... Are you kidding me? I was able to do it, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna save both myself and you the agony of 30 minutes of watching me beat my head against the wall on this. It's just not worth it. You could absolutely drain the swamp later and it way, not just easier, but also cinematic. Think of the cinematics. You like movies, right? You like Michael Bay? You like cool stuff happening in a cool fashion? I can give that to you, just not yet. Just give me a little bit. We need to work our way up to that. We can't just start with Michael Baba. First we gotta go indie, and then we'll work our way up to that. You put that down. Ouch. Still bring fight with other corruption? No, 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 no. It's way more interesting with the corruption gone. Don't listen to him, Levi. That was clearly cap. It's so much more interesting with that. Can I even max these out yet? I'm gonna be overweight. Sweet. And that roll is kind of shit, though. Is that really a roll? You just kind of like fall down and roll over. Why I feel like the floor drops out somewhere soon. It just might be me. My nose is itchy. Sorry, 1 second. Not gonna sit here with an itchy nose and play. This game is definitely as fun, beautiful as I remember, and very cinematic. I like when fights feel cinematic, which is part of the reason why I enjoyed Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 so damn much, is because he was very a cinematic fight. I think one of the most cinematic fights in that game, other than maybe Gel, which is also fantastic. Gel was good. I do remember this. This sucked. Shield Jabroni. Yeah, look at him. Electricity. Why can't I forget about that second one? It moved away from me, huh? Ah, man, I'm out of juice. Nobody puts me in a corner. That's not good. I do remember this guy. Remember him distinctly being kind of a pain in the arse. He has trouble turning. He seemed fine to me. You see how he's coming straight on me like that? I don't know if I could have gone around that. I think if I moved, he would have shut me down with merely his eyesight alone. You know, I don't think I remember trying that. I just remember using electricity, which is, I think that's actually my first time using one of the arm things in this game. So this arm lights things on electrical fire. So you just hit with a bunch of electricity, it does a lot of damage over time. As you could see, like it's sort of like similar to how I can get, you know, status effects. These guys can also get status effects. So if I apply it to them, they'll just sit there and get the shit shocked out of them. Because he has a shield and electricity transfers for metal, I figure I'll just abuse the hell out of that. Look at him just sitting right there waiting for me. That's so kind. Ow. Levels are— I'm stuck! Based, amazing, and cool. Beyblade of Destruction! Ow. Why fight harder when instead you could fight smarter? His back is open. I guess I could have gone around his back, but I figured it'd be just as fun to hit him from the front. That way I would have bragging rights to stand on at least. Like, you hit him from the back, I hit it from the front. But I'm not sure how much that's worth, to be honest, but I'll keep that one in my back pocket just in case I need it. Maybe we'll be at the bar, there's some cool chick I like, and I'll be like, hey, I got something for you. Check this out. My thing's turning red. Stupid butterfly. What does this butterfly think he is? Yeah, this place is coming back to me. I'm really being a lot of problems here. Like a lot of really annoying, like mini bosses almost. A lot of mini bosses in this game, which is kind of good, I guess. I like games that have a lot of like fun, unique bosses who, you know, each have different styles. I got something for you. My thing's turning red. I didn't think about it. Well, I mean, my light was, you know, I promise, not something I need to speak to a doctor about, but they should bring it to my attention. I did sound a little sus out of context. I need to be careful with my words. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I do remember that. Are you still alive, really? I do remember this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh my gosh! A little too close for comfort, I might add. Me and my glaive will be seeing ourself out. Die, trash. Where do you think they get all these balls from? Like, this is a lot. They just sort of spit them out continuously. As if it's no big deal. Like, I remember, like, thinking that thought in Dark Souls 1, because there's a few sections where there'll just be, like, boulders that continuously get spit out at you. After a while, you think, like, you know, under normal circumstances, you'd think I could just, like, you know, wait this out. They're gonna run out of bullets eventually, but no, apparently there's just some golem at top is just constantly, you know, regurgitating boulders to throw at you. Nope, it's even glaive. Called the glaive. Yeah, I think I felt like it was glaive word. I felt like glaive was a good direction for me to angle my thought process in. So thank you for confirming that. I wasn't positive. I was merely firmly in the direction of uncertain. I do remember this as well. God damn it. Your turn. Yeah, I do remember this. We're getting caught slacking. Happened both times as well. I suppose it's gonna happen once, it's gonna happen twice. It has been a second. If they have iframes. Just show me your wonders, and do not tarry nor delay. A fire axe? I am a fire axe. By boulders? 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 Do these look like boulders to you, young man? These are clearly self-contained, isolated suns. I remember the Dark Brotherhood was here. Yeah, yeah. And they're like, nice to have fans. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm not here for you. You just happen to be in my way.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
I did smell that. It smelled like cocaine.
Vanini is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
How could you deny a guy like that with a name such as that? Fifellini, Mazzolini. That's an awesome name.
So they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow.
Thank you. That was a useless conversation. I'm really glad to be here. It is a great name. Vanigi. Wish he was pop-up. Well, he could be your daddy. Might as well be with how many good upgrades he gives you later on in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I have eaten and have come back with a bar made of molten liquid gold. Hereby informally known as chocolate. That sounds great. I think this is what lowers the drawbridge, which is nice. That sounds great. What kind of chocolate? You a dark or a milk fan? Personally, I'm impartial. However, if I had to choose and make a decision that would be held in front of the Bible and the eagle and all of that, I would probably go with milky. I think milk chocolate tends to scratch that itch. But you know what? It can be said that milk chocolate and milk chocolate can fall flat in the face of dark chocolate depending on your mood. Because sometimes you just want something bitter. Sometimes you just want something bitter for your face hole. How do I empty this? Gonna share? Sakuya. We're going to rob Andy of the chocolate. Andy has worked hard for that chocolate. I prefer dark. I also prefer dark. Do you got... Yee. Yes. Oh, fair enough. Fair play to you. We can say about white chocolate. Do you think that's fake cringe shit, or do you see white chocolate as valid in front of God? It's not terrible, but it's certainly not first pick. The only white stuff that I like is like coconut-based chocolate's very good. So like I would consider white chocolate coconut to be a good flavor to taste. However, it's not very popular. Also, people don't like coconut for some reason either, which I'm not fully understanding of either, because coconut's very sweet and delectable as well as delicious. Bro. White chocolate macadamia nut is the goat. I've never had white chocolate macadamia. What's a macadamia? Is that like hazelnut? The thing is, all nut kind of tastes the same, to be honest. Really get down to it. A lot of the nuts sort of, they don't really vary in flavor. So I imagine you could have macadamia or like almonds. It'd probably be like a very like similar like vibe. If that makes sense. That's what she said. What? I mean, that's what she said. Bro, is Girl Scouts cookies with the cranberries in them? Freaking delicious cookies. So there's some stuff with the on the taste of, oh, gotcha. Valid, fair play. I think I've had Girl Scouts once. Some of the stuff is good, stuff is trash. But I think people, I think people more often than not buy Girl Scouts, not because they want the chocolate, but because it's like, it feels good to, also, it's kind of hurts, you know, when like the 9-year-old comes up to you and it's like, please, and you're like, ah, fuck, yeah, sure, how much? And then you spend $9 on one box of chocolates. You're spending Pokemon prices for a box of cookies. Was it Boy Scouts? Or did you just go to the store and buy cookies? I think it was Girl Scout. This is some genocide talk right here. All puppets? How about some of the puppets?
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me.
I'm gonna kill my second human here for the night.
Die. Kill the puppets. I wish I hadn't run away.
I remember this guy being like really good. It's really hard too.
I wish I'd known. Surviving a hell of its own.
Are you not done yet? Good God, man. I'm not gonna lie, that skill's hard carry. It's not even close. So I can break his sword. I broke his sword! Oh, it's so cool! So yeah, it says it looks like his sword's in 2 now. Sorry, bro. But he kind of came onto me first. He's still in the stamina. You can, but it takes a bit. Dude, my shirt is more blood than it is shirt at this point. Look at this. This is dry clean. Oh yeah, it literally is dry cleaning. It's dry clean. The air alone made the blood go away. I think that's why I ended up keeping the white shirts, because sometimes you have this moments where you're just completely covered in schmutz. Oh, it's told me not to wear white. No. Never had any Girl Scout cookies. Hammy got some yesterday, funny enough. Well, there is one Girl Scout cookie that I think is actually good, but I forgot what it's called. Most of this stuff is kind of overpriced, though. Girl Scout cookies. I mean, they've had like the same menu for like 20 years. Also, it's a little effed up. I'm pretty sure they don't actually make the cookies at the Girl Scout Club, you know that? Because I look up Girl Scout cookies and the first thing that comes up is Amazon and eBay. First of all, who the hell buys cookies on eBay? That's a great way to, you know, get some, you know, fentanyl in your cookie. Damn it, why is it so hard to get this information? Show me the cookies. Show me cookie. Do-si-dos are pretty good. Do-si-dos are good because peanut butter with a nice crunchy crisp of the bread is actually pretty solid. I will say they have a lot of like grandma cookies. Like, who the hell wants a lemon up or a lemonade? And like, I don't mean lemonade like lemonade. They have a cookie called a lemonade, which is just like a cookie that has like a lemon zest to it. It's like, I could just go and get lemonade, man. The Thin Mints are pretty good. Because it's like the chocolate mixed with minty freshness. And that's kind of a good combination of flavors. Plus, it comes with the added addition of making your exhaling smell crispy. Really a big help to those of you that are looking to, you know, pursue a partner or are already with a partner. Because who doesn't like minty, freshy breath? I don't recognize some of these. Like, I don't know what the hell a toffee-tastic is, but it's gluten-free, which means it sucks. Also a toast yay. Yummy toast-shaped cookie full of French toast flavor and dipped in delicious icing. What does that mean? You just made a cereal. Yes, I think Thin Mints... Peanut butter patties are good because, once again, they're just ripping off of a tried-and-true tested formula where everyone and their mother and father knows that peanut butter plus chocolate is like the stuff of the gods. So Thin Mints, peanut butter patties, and Do-si-dos I think are probably... I think I've had a caramel Samoa, which is a crisp cookie with caramel, coconut, and chocolatey strips. Those are kind of good. And here's the picture for those of you that like seeing things in picture form. Well, that's not helpful at all. Because my brightness is too high. It's like a donut, but not. So it's got like coconut and caramel and chocolate on it. And I know coconut's not a popular choice, but personally I'm a big fan of it. I don't think I've had this before. This looks good. It's called a an Adventureful. It's a indulgent brownie flavored cookie topped with caramel flavored creme with a hint of sea salt. Interesting. Okay. I know that for. It looks kind of good. The Thin Mints are best when they've been frozen. Let me guess, Andy, do you like eating grapes when they're after they've been frozen as well? It sounds like you would like cold frozen grapes as well. If you beat Liza P, are you gonna play its sequel? Truth of Poop. Yeah, I'll see what I could do. What's up, Rue? Oh my god. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Todd. What's up, Rue? You've been a big, you still doing some DBD? How's school going for you? Are you still kicking the ass? Also, streaming's been going well for you as well. I do remember catching you live a few times. And let me go a little step further, Andy. Andy, Undie. Do you like chewing on ice chips as well? Are you an ice chewer? That is a way more common hobby than I thought it was. I feel like it's like 50-50. People either chew ice or they don't. I know my sister liked chewing ice growing up. I'm not sure if she still does it. It's going good. Good. We finished Dark Souls 3. We did all the DLC. And now we're playing this game. So that's what's happened. I know it's not from software, but it's just as good. Been trying not to. Oh, did your dentist say not to do that? I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Or you had an incident where it's like, you know, your teeth are starting to become more sensitive, and you're like, oh man, I should stop. I think that's usually what happens, because I think it's not the best thing for your teeth, but sometimes it's still kind of fun to do it anyway, because, fuck the system! I ain't gonna be part of your system. Duh. Used to be an ice chewer when I was younger. Oh shit. But it's dropped in DVD, love it. Oh yeah, we actually talked about that earlier. There's some drama going on Twitter with that smirking, which I was not privy to until the hamster and Baran informed me of the latest and greatest in DVD news. My bottom front teeth are just sensitive. Yeah, it's okay.
Those stalkers
Need to get a band-aid, I think, for your teeth. I think it's that simple, right? I'll make the sensitivity go away. So don't take it from me. I'm not a dentist, nor a doctor, or even a licensed physician. Okay, awesome. Somebody no way. Well, yeah, apparently I didn't know about it, but it had to do with the VA for the unknown as well as the unknown itself. People were throwing bombs about comparing trans people to the unknown in DBD. And apparently it's at the point where it's like trending on Twitter en masse. Even Keemstar is talking about it. It's like 27K tweets about it. It's on the trending tab. Up there. Was there? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if how I can get up there though. It was on the left side. Yeah, there was. I didn't remember. I thought I can get that after this boss fight, but that's clearly not correct. The actress apparently didn't know what the unknown looked like and hated it, but now likes it. But people are making transphobic jokes. Yeah, I guess that's what I was being told before. Yeah, so this is a Benini, Pennsylvania.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people. Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
He's gotta be like reading my mind because I'm not saying anything yet he's talking to me. This is wild.
Find my butler Pulcinella.
I will look for Pulcinella.
And a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but well, they bolted and left me to my
Yeah, that's what it seems like, smirking.
That was not helpful.
I think I mentioned this probably wouldn't have happened if just happened to not be a trans VA, so it's just a unfortunate situation. And then Twitter has always been inflammatory when there's no cause to be. Thank you. I will look for your butler. And then I will come back here and I will save you. Yeah, pretty much. There's something about, why is my mouse on the screen? There we go. It's about Twitter and the anonymity about it that, typically brings out the worst in people. That was just really well timed. Ricky did? Which side was he on? Though historically, he's usually always been a... I think when the Unknown came out, he, like, reenacted the movement. He's like, hey guys, I got put in DBD. Which, ironically, is pretty fucking funny. Wouldn't surprise me if you, put more fuel on the fire by making more comments about it. It's kind of sensitive right now, so I imagine if he did make a joke about it, it would have been received very well. Is that what he did? Yeah, I figured as much. But I know of him, he's usually kind of a memester. It's a good little combo right there. How dare you shovel me? Ouch. Kaplat! Nice, dude. Oh, this chapter, characters and map are great, skins are great, community is the same-ish. Well, yeah, I mean, let's be honest, that's been the same common like denominator like every time something goes wrong in DBD. It's because the fucking community sucks, is ultimately what it comes down to. Like, I've met some toxic communities. I feel like DBD is still the worst. So take that with a grain of salt that I've never played World of Warcraft or League of Legends, and I hear those can be pretty gnarly as well. Also, I've played For Honor as well, and that can be pretty shit as well sometimes, but man, DBD just goes at it. It's like that one meme from Harry Potter where McGonagall calls Harry, Hermione, and Ron into the room, and she's like, "Why is it always you guys?" You know. Just looking over at the DVD, like, why are you guys always the loudest?
I'll use my power.
Thank you, Maiden. Is Rust bad? League is bad. Disabled Twins and Freddy's Dream Palace don't work. Oh, great, cool. Well, I mean, I'm sure the 3 Freddy mains and the 4 Twins mains are pissing and crying right now. I guess the needs of the many await the needs of the few, right? Do a couple of these, do a little bit of that, do some of that. Alright, that looks good. A little all over the place. Perfect. I've never played League before. Pokemon community is the worst. Is it really? Wait, how? How is Pokemon bad? The worst thing about the Pokemon community at times is that the extremists want to, you know, figure out which one's the most compatible for human breeding purposes. But other than that, anyways, they can be toxic. Did you know Vaporeon, in terms of, like, you know, that ended up being a meme, but that started somewhere very, you know, based in someone giving their honest opinion about what they thought. In terms of, you don't, it's a meme, Sakuya, it's, well, technically it's not a meme, but usually when, I see anything out of the Pokemon community, it's usually about people trying to, you know, screw the Pokemon. I know people could be I didn't realize the toxicity extended to people being toxic to other people. I thought it was just, you know, sometimes it's just kind of like weirdos. Who are like, you know, I really enjoy my, my Onyx. It's like, you know, it's a boulder, right? They're like, yeah, it's the best part about it. It's like, okay, you're done, bro. Log off for the night. Rust community's off. I learned so many new slurs in that game. Rust? That's the, survival game, right? It's like, DayZ? Wow. Rust is bad. Well, I never played Rust, but... Man, that door had nothing on my metal arm. Wow, there's a dead robot in this room. That sucks. Guess I'll just walk past it and ignore it. You know, the community gets... Well, is that true? Because Powell blew the F up. And that was pretty much almost direct copy of Pokemon. Even seemed like Pokemon fans liked Powell because it was a good Pokemon game. It seems like a lot of Pokemon games lately haven't been like the best. Okay, well that was horrible and stupid. Alright, Double Trouble. Keep that one in mind. I'm not hitting that, fuck. What? Someone leaked. Oh my goodness gracious goshness.
That's what she said.
What? I gotta stop going for those greedy hits, man. I'm the greatest! Oh my goodness, still got it. First try. Let's go with end the night. I missed a lot here. Remember how the Pokemon community responded by saying stop contacting us, we'll handle it, because they couldn't stop telling them to sue with the Pokemon company? Well, I mean, the Pokemon company might be... I do know that Nintendo is very, very litigious. To the point where it's like, annoying. But that's not the community. That's just the company. Are you equating the community and the company as like one like medium here? Usually when I think of the community, I don't include the company. I mean, I guess that's fair. I really hate Nintendo. Pestering the company to sue. Have you played Bioshock? I played 1 and 2. I haven't played Infinite yet, but it seemed fun. Do you like Bioshock? Sakuya _ Neko? Pokemon community kept pestering the company to sue. Is the greatest game of all time. It is pretty good. I will say the I can't imagine. You could really, you know how they say you can tell a lot about a person by the things that they do. I couldn't trust the bastard who would play Dark Souls. I could play Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2, and that they would kill the little sisters. Like, who are you? What are you? That's horrible. I think maybe I'll do a playthrough of that at some point. Third game yet? Should I add Bioshock to the list of games I play on stream at some point? No, Sakuya. Sometimes you have to forego Adam in favor of family. Right? What means more to you? Adam and having superpowers that are really cool, like flight and fire and flame and wind and shit? Or family? Which one will carry you further? Adam? Well, I mean, if you have a kid named Adam, maybe, sure. So that kind of works, Sakuya. How you doing, Baguette? I can tell your masochist some things that you do. I haven't done anything today. Like, I'm literally playing, like vanilla Liza P. I haven't done shit, man. Why am I being yelled at? I've been nothing but sweet. And cool. Ghost of Tsushima with the PC. Alright, lady, I'll do that. I'll throw that one on the list. I can't make any promises as to when. However, I'll see what I'll do. I'll see what I can do. I think I already have Metal Gear Solid on the list. I still have to finish Resident Evil, man. I'm taking a bit of a break because Resident Evil Revelations, like, destroyed me. It destroyed my will to exist. It destroyed my will to game. And I think, worst of all, it destroyed my will to live. So I'm taking a break from Resident Evil, briefly. However, I'm not gonna wait that long because I told the Baron of Duchess that I would, you know, do 5 and 6. And, I'm gonna play it with Baron. Not exactly, Diego. Because I figured that if I'm gonna bring the bugs back, I'm gonna have to make it at least somewhat worth my while. So I might do something similar to an idea that Levi gave me because one of his friends did it. Which is, I think I'll do the bugs based on a bit-based basis. So I'm thinking something small. Like, maybe we'll do 5,000 bits per one bug. You know, light work, light work. That way it's like, because I don't know if I can do the bugs based on one a death. But I'll consider it, though. Yeah, I felt bad to play, Levi. There was just a certain point where I'm like, you know what? This game is low-key trash. And even though I love Resident Evil as a series, and I think Leon and Chris and all that stuff is cool, at a certain point, it's like I have to take the rosy tinted glasses off and go, you know what? This series is cool. This game sucks. Dead stop not having a good time. I'll consider that though, Diego, because the whole idea is that it's kind of fun. However, if it doesn't seem like people are interested in doing a bit to bug ratio, then maybe I'll just do it per 1 per death. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Let me go back home real quick. Oh shit. Once again, a little glitchy, but it's okay, because it's all about the spirit and heart, not the actual thing itself. Thank you, Rui. I appreciate it. That's on 8 months, man. Good to see you again. Actually, just think about you the other day. I was going through my old TikToks, and I'm like, I went back to the old-fashioned, you know, Meyer jump scare one. So I'm like, wow, 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 wow. Good times, right? It's over a year ago, right? 5K bitch. Yeah. Just to give you a heads up, that's $50 in bits. Nah, I think the most I would do is 100 bits, maybe. But I don't know. I'll cross bridge when I get there. Why are you upset, Sakuya? Nothing happened. I went from one location to the next, and now I'm chewing on a stick. Nothing happened.
I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah, that was so bad. I think, you know, you can actually tell at what point I started to lose my will to live during that game. And it was that mission right there. When I realized that they added the screwdriver falling down to pad time, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to die. This went from a fun, borderline collaborative experience, going around and experiencing the series for what it was, to, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself, because this is horrible. And I had to then just suffer through the rest of the title at that point. But I've heard Revelations 2 is good, so we'll have to see how that is. However, if it's not good, then I'm gonna have some strong words for Midnight Monopoly, as she was the one that told me that that was good. So let's see if she's full of shit or not. She's just been good for it though. Recommendations. You want to be human? Make sure to play records. Where's your manner? Oh yeah. How about we end on that? You know. Do you guys like music? Do you like songs and stuff with words? Good. Because I have music for you.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know.
Oh yeah. We talk about Bioshock, and then we got around to eating bugs. What's the problem? Would you want to see a Bioshock playthrough at some point, Sakuya? We had one very strong yes, absolutely. No. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Getter. Watch the shit out of that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Woo, hype train! Woo! Hey, thanks for the raid, Tom. I appreciate it, man. How are you today? What are you playing? What's up, Raiders? My name is Nine-Tailed Sam. Variety streamer. Hey Baron, could you give a shout out to Tunnel? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Happy belated once again. How are your games? You guys like this song, by the way? It's kind of nice. Oh, thanks, Baron. I appreciate it.
To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good.
Yeah, Mina mentioned earlier that there's a few songs from this game that she actually listens to. So I wonder if she was listening from the records. I enjoyed looking at the record player because there's like Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty or like Fiona on it or some shit. What's Dragon's Dogma about? I've seen it. I've mostly been seeing people mess around with the character creator, but I'm actually not sure what the game's about. RPGs like Skyrim at all? Nice. Maybe the first one? Yeah, what's Dragon's Dogma about? I might get playing some new stuff. Well, I don't have to play it twice, but... Good song, I like it. Good voice, good jazziness to it. That's like a slow dance kind of song, you know? Alright, I'll probably end it there. But I feel we made some good progress for our first romp through this world of, you know, dystopian... in England, London, you know, schniz. But yeah, I had a good time. How are you guys today? Do you guys enjoy a less masochistic, you know, From Software game run? It's not too bad. It's definitely a bit of more of a chillish vibe, you know. We're not shocking the shit out of ourselves every 5 seconds. So let me show the video that Cub sent me earlier that I couldn't play because my computer was like, no. It was a Big Bok. Let's see here. Hey, look what I see on the side here, Sakuya. It's your favorite game. I'm pretty sure that's the art from that game. You know what the shitty part is? I actually know what that soundtrack is from originally. It's from Pokemon, but it became legendary meme status in like the last like 6 months or so because of this. It's the Toothless Dance meme song. It's 3 minutes of this. Hey, did nice. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. That's awesome. I get to play that game. I've heard good things about it. I don't know. I just know that's from Pokemon. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. And thank you for that anonymous gifter, whoever gave that to Sakuya. It's kind of addicting, to be honest. Like the dancing goes along very well with the music. To the point where it's almost like hypnotic. Yeah, so we'll see how we proceed with this. I'm not trying to go crazy, cause ultimately, oh, thank you, Baron. I appreciate it. Thank you, Baron. You know what? You joke. I started listening to the 10-hour version at work like a couple days ago because it was just a long day, so I just threw some headphones in and started going to town. I think I got about 5 hours into it before the day was done. It's just a good song. Yeah, thank you for that, Baron. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll see what we do about the whole idea of bringing the bugs back into play. You know, I'm not really on Twitch to, you know, make money off of it, but the thing is, I think there's like an element of fun that could happen with having it be user designated instead of just when I die designated. And also the thing is, I don't want to have it be channel point oriented solely because I do know that you guys have differing ranges. So like what I've seen in the past a little bit is if I do something that's channel point oriented, it's like 3 to 4 people can take full advantage of it because those are the people that have like literally tens, if not hundreds of thousands of points saved up. Whereas not everyone has that luxury. But my thinking is if I do it bit oriented, and it's pretty cheap, so like 100 or less, that way it's like a lot more ease of access, if that makes sense. That way anyone can do it, and you don't have to be around. You don't already have to be around for like 6+ months in order to take full advantage of it throughout the entirety. Does that make sense? That was my thinking, at least. Or we can go with the first definition, where you know I'm low for money and I'm trying to suck you guys dry as much as possible. Whatever definition works best for you. All right, thank you, Lo-Fi Girl. But I had a good time today, guys. What's up, Snipey? Me and Cub and Ronnie just did our Space Engineers and Chill. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, Ronnie and Cub are good people. I'm glad you enjoyed your time with them. Thank you for hanging out today. I had a good time. It's nice to play. Like, I legit felt kind of hollow after I finished Dark Souls 3. Because I enjoyed that game so much and it was sad to see the experience finish, you know? But it's nice to play a very similar, equally as good game in its own right. Even if you don't think that it's a good game, right? Cough, cough, cough. No, elbow nudge, elbow nudge. But, we'll try to be back tomorrow for some good stuff. I might just do this entire weekend of Lies of P, or maybe I'll do something with, you know, Stray and Bread and, you know, Smirk and such if there's an opportunity to do as much. We'll just play it by ear. I'll be around the Discord if anyone needs me. I'm always around. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time. Hope you did as well. Hope you enjoyed the nighttime festivities, at least a little bit. Big thank you to everyone that hung out today. If you lurked or chatted or, you know, just did anything. Thank you to Baron for gifting a sub. Thank you to Tunnel for the raid. Thank you to the anonymous gifters who gifted subs to Sakuya and I think one other person. Thank you for the sub, Rue. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you in 8 months. Woo! Yeah, Seismic also got it, an anonymous gifter. Thank you to Seismic for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for Cub for raiding in. I appreciate you as well, buddy, if you're still around. By imagining you're probably tucked into bed at this time. Thank you to Amina for a big whopping 27 months. That's pretty wild. Almost going on 3 years there. Also, yeah, Rue, that was a funny message. Sorry. You said that the time you've been raided is enough time to subbed. Enough time to have, you know, fully gestate a child. That was certainly a humorous comment. Thank you for making it. I forgot to respond to it, sorry. Thank you to Levi for the 13 months, as well as the tier 3 subscription. Big boy coming in with that. Also, thank you to Brown 100 Bits. I appreciate it, man. Get that one in the last second. You know what? I'm only gonna do it just this once because you're right here. I'll do a bug for that. 100 bits. I'll bug it up for just one. That would, if that was to, you know, proceed with the, you know, doing one bug for 100 bits situation. I'm gonna hate myself for this. If I throw up, I'm not going to Anime Con with you. Gonna rescind my my money. Help you since you missed the last one. So this is mixed bugs. It's got dehydrated grasshoppers, house crickets, silkworms, field crickets, sago worms, and salt. Oh, thanks, Levi. I appreciate it. What is this bug? It's bugs. So, lady, I did a stream a couple months ago where I did a sub marathon challenge wheel. So we ate bugs. I ate a tarantula. I ate a scorpion. I also had bull testicles. Oh my gosh. This has been sat here for like several months. Yeah, a literal bug. So this is the package in which all of the goodness is contained. What's up, Rena? How you doing tonight? Oh, and I gifted a sub. Yeah, thanks, Levi. I appreciate it. All right, we'll put a little hole in the side of this. I'll do one. End off in a little bit of a splash here. No, it's a little bug. I said I was only doing one, Levi. Thinking of coming here last second, and I'll do two. Fuck you. No more though. Stop it. I'm not about to sit here and start noshing on bugs just because some of y'all are feeling generous. Ugh! All right, we'll do a bit. We'll start with a small one and do a big one. All right, first one. We have a silkworm. I hate myself. Why do I do this shit? Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I forgot that taste. Okay. We'll do a small one and a big one. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. I just can't let it touch my tongue. Because if I do, I'm gonna explode. Oh. Describe your taste. Unwashed asshole. It's just like really earthy in a way that's not good. All right. That was horrible. You know what the worst part about it? You know what the worst part about it is the fact that you can feel the head crunching in your mouth. Like you can literally feel like the pieces go. And it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Look how many are left in here. There's like literally dozens of them. Yeah, but it's a very earthy flavor, Sakuya. And I'm not sure how you feel about nature and shit. Maybe you're like, you know, be one with the trees kind of person, but it's not a good flavor. It's like a bad earthy. It's very strong. The second one was a, I think it was a sago worm. So it was a dehydrated version of this. Like I think it was some sort of worm. It's this one. It's a fat fucker. Look how big it is. They start running now. The seal's been broken. I mean, it's already dried out completely. But I'm gonna. It's within a Ziploc bag, so. In order to rot, you have to have moisture. If it's already dehydrated, I don't think it's gonna do anything at all. The worst thing that might happen is it gets a little dusty and starts blowing away. But as long as it stays dry, it should be completely fine. At least from my understanding, it should be fine. However, if any of you guys are smarter than me, then feel free to correct me on that, as I was corrected earlier on my Punnett Square knowledge. Or reduce the cooldown cost. I think I could try to find the thing for you, Sakuya. I think it was a Saga worm. It was one of these. Yeah, this was it. This is exactly what it was. Shape and size, too. Which is why I said I'd do a small one, then I would do a big one. And this is the biggest one in the package. Yeah, it's disgusting. They're huge. And then you can feel the head crunching your mouth because it's just like a hard like casing. So it's like crunch, 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 and then like your mouth gets flooded with the flavor of bug brains, and it makes you want to throw up. It's not good. Don't recommend. I'm a trained professional. All right, I'll do anything as long as you give me 100 bits. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I made a. We had a mostly chill session, and then we got stupid at the end there, which I think really describes the overall experience very well. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Baron and Levi, for the last minute additions to the experience. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Definitely not staring at you with the eyes of judgment. Greatly appreciated. 100 bits are... No, not exactly. No, those are expensive, man. If I was gonna do that at all, it would have to be like through some sort of like sub goal or bit goal thing. You're gonna help me reimburse that. I think I'm just gonna do that as is. Well, I said almost anything. No, I'm gonna lie on you. No, I'm taking it back. I'm taking that back. I'm gonna be a lying sack. Yeah, I'm seeing like little Maydress here for like a minimum of $50. Do you think money grows on trees out here? That's happening. You're helping pay for it. PayPal is gonna be linked down below. All right, but yeah, I'll end it there. I don't want to keep you guys any longer. This has been fun. Thank you for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you guys did as well. And then I think we're gonna send you guys off to who's live? Shit. No, I didn't say I confirm. I said if I was gonna do anything, if I was gonna do it at all, it'd have to be in that way, shape, or form. I think there has to be some sort of community event that led up to that. I'm not gonna just plop it on the table and be like, yeah, we're doing this. Got to be some sort of lead up into that. You know what I'm saying? Escalation. Familiarize yourself with that word. It's important. Escalation. You don't go from chill Dark Souls streams to twerking on camera. That's too sudden. People are gonna get whiplash and be upset. You have to work up to that. Which is why I'm launching the OnlyFans next week. Woo! Nah, just kidding. We're gonna do a tasteful nude calendar first. We'll rate you guys into, I think, Dev. We'll do some, if he's still online, it is. Let's see. It looks like Dev is still doing some Cards vs. Humanity, which is a pretty fun game. If you guys like Cards vs. Humanity, that's a fantastic game. Dev's good people. Go take care of him. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I'm going to, here's Discord if anyone wants to join. Would love to have you. Here's the raid message if you're a sub, raid message if you're a follower. Choose the one that works best for you, and let's get it on. I'm gonna go nurse my headache that I've had the last hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. Go show Dev a good time. I'm sure you appreciate it, and you guys have a great night. Okay, be happy, be healthy. Hopefully I will see you in the next stream, but until then, it's gonna be ta-ta for now. Boosh! Let's do this. Thanks, man. You be good. You guys be good out there. Be good. Don't be good. Be excellent. Be great. Me and you both, Sakuya. Me and you both.